Who is Richard Cromwell? He is history itself. The first human born in outer space. His birth marked the end of the golden age of space exploration. The new age came to be known as the colonization era. The moon colony was established, and not long after, the first murder in space took place. In the AI wars, Earth's economy collapsed. Entire continents were left without energy and information. A planet-wide ban on artificial intelligences was put in place. At just 10 years old, the legendary Richard Cromwell signed the Earth Sector Convention. One boy symbolizing an entire people's aspiration towards a civilized, peaceful future. Who was Richard Cromwell? He was my father. On the day I was born, he bought an Orbital Limited bond in my name. Today, it's worth 13,000 times its original value. The year was 2067, the year we discovered the wormhole. My father was appointed captain of Noah's Ark. To this day, I cannot forget the awe that ship inspired in me. It took off when I was 10. It was around that time that I decided I wanted to become an astronaut. I gained a dream, but lost a father. Once I graduated from the academy, I signed up with the Federation fleet. As it turned out, I joined at the worst possible time. OSEC, Orbital Limited, Aerospace, one after the other, the colonies of the mega corporations seceded. At the academy, we could see where it was all heading. It was a strange war. People killing each other, took all the money they had earned and spent it together. The area around Mars became a battleground. It was not our war. We were no more than foot soldiers. Outer space is a calm place. My ship was hit in an encounter near Phobos, and for 10 Earth years I orbited the red planet in a cloud of space debris. Below me, the Martian war was raging. I could only stare, my eyes frozen to glass. That they finally found me is nothing short of a miracle. They rescued me and reanimated me. No one seemed to care which side I'd been fighting on. I became a war hero in a war that we ultimately lost. The whole of space has changed. The ISA has little authority beyond the orbit of the moon. Corporate fleets and illegal AIs control the outer solar system. With the boom in colonization, there aren't enough experienced captains to meet the demand. Space Tech made me an offer. I took it. Marcus Cromwell, Captain's Log, 0309-2111. We have left Earth Sector. Our destination is Jupiter. We face a journey of almost 8 months. On the way, we're picking up 2 Space Tech cargo ships. They're waiting in orbit around the moon. I have been assigned as the leader of the convoy. 0509-2111. The 2 cargo ships have joined us. Their crews are minimal, but the 2 captains could talk the rivets out of a bulkhead. It's going to be a long 8 months. Fortunately, the Stiletto's 12th sister ship, the ISF Hawking, will be joining us. It's sailing under the ISA flag, but the captain, Francis DeLorean, is an old friend of mine. 0712-2111. I joined the firm 3 years ago. So much has happened since then. The Mars quarantine, the Sirius crisis. I wonder if this mission will be remembered as the Jupiter incident. 23/12/2111. Like an early Christmas gift, the Hawking finally arrived, 2 days behind schedule. Francis hasn't changed. It's good to see the old man again. 04/02/2112. It seems I was tempting fate. This mission may yet be known as the Jupiter Incident. Space Tech's spy satellites are broadcasting some alarming pictures. The Kisaki Syndicate's recent activities have generated a lot of attention. I suspect it's no accident that Francis is on his way there. It's reassuring to have the ISA on our side. (01/03/2112). The final briefing has arrived. Mission template, reconnaissance, espionage. The Kisaki Syndicate's technological prowess has the megacorporations running scared. According to our intelligence, the source of their revolutionary advances is the Shokenja research station in Jupiter sector. Our task is going to involve surveillance of the station. It may even extend to sabotage or a hostile incursion, if those are our orders. Every corporation in existence would love to pry into the Syndicate's research data. The situation is tense. A confrontation is almost inevitable. 2004/2112. We have arrived at Jupiter sector and will soon reach Europa. The convoy is heading towards the twin stations Sunflower and Michelangelo. We're receiving a code red from the base. It entails the highest level of corporate security measures.
Michelangelo Station hailing convoy TTC 24/7. You have reached the arrival zone. Welcome to Jupiter sector.
Thank you, Michelangelo. Convoy dismissed. I'm handing the ships over to you.
I can't believe I'm speaking with the Captain Cromwell. They're all talking about you back at the station, sir. It's not often we get celebrities out here. Did you have a pleasant flight?
Pleasant? That's not the word I'd use. The most exciting thing to happen in 8 months was the toilet backing up.
I have transmitted the coordinates to each of the ships. Please stand by in the designated navigation area. Stay clear of the asteroids. We're on a level 2 alert. Minefields are active. I repeat, minefields are active.
Michelangelo, we've got a code red.
Yes, Captain, I know. We had an accident a few days ago that left 4 people dead, so the check-in protocols have been stepped up. The Sunflower is ready to receive you.
To Stiletto. We're leaving the convoy and continuing our voyage to the ISA base. It's been a pleasure traveling with you, Marcus. Dock with us next time you're in the neighborhood. I'll be more than happy to give you a rematch. Maybe by then you'll have exhausted the last of your lucky streak.
I might just take you up on that, Francis. Don't get your hopes up about the rematch, though. Strategos is all about strength of tactics. Luck doesn't come into it.
We shall see, Captain. Until next time, Hawking out.
Goodbye, Hawking.
Whale to Stiletto. Thanks for the escort, Captain. Traveling with you was truly an honor. May our paths cross again soon.
Stiletto, approach the designated nav point.
Affirmative. Whale calling Snail. Hey, Frank. We're heading for the Sunflower. See you in the canteen next week.
Copy that. We can shoot the breeze over a couple of drinks. Maybe this time you'll stay sober enough to hold a conversation.
Damn it, Frank, not over the radio. Or shall we discuss the time you challenged that lieutenant to a drinking contest and wound up stripping down to your luminescent frog shorts?
Okay. We'll talk about it face to face. Snail out.
Task complete.
Sir, the Sunflower fighters have arrived.
Sunflower Patrol calling Stiletto. Do you read us? Please confirm.
Encoding okay, we are receiving your patrol.
Attention, Stiletto. The minefield protecting the Sunflower is active. We are escorting you in. Copy that, Stiletto?
Copy that, patrol.
You can start off now. We're going to catch up.
Affirmative.
Stiletto, hold your position. We have reached the minefield.
Yes, sir.
In position.
Wait here until the Sunflower deactivates the mines. Deactivation completed. You may head for the Sunflower now.
Affirmative.
Stiletto?
Copy that, patrol.
Boy, oh boy, what a day to be on patrol. The company has built at least 50 Stiletto-class vessels, and this was the first. It's like the big granddaddy of them all.
You're a pilot's pilot. Have you ever served on a Stiletto-class corvette?
No, sir. We only have 2 light corvettes in the sector. Huh, Captain? Sir, aren't you the Marcus Cromwell?
Feel free to come over when you're through with your duties. I'll have someone show you around.
Thank you, sir. I'll do that, sir. Sir, may I invite you for a drink in the canteen? I'd be honored to meet the great Marcus Cromwell in person. I mean, if you have time, sir. That is, I don't mean to impose, sir. It's just...
With pleasure. I started as a fighter pilot myself.
Stiletto! One of the mines didn't activate properly. I've marked it for you. Get the hell out of there!
In position.
Alright, I've managed to deactivate it. Crisis averted. You can continue to the base. Be cool, people.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Calling Sunflower. Thanks for warning us. What's the latest news?
Due to the events on Mars, the corporation introduced a global embargo against aerospace, but the sector remains calm, sir. A long-sought-class heavy corvette arrived at OSEC. The rockets won the spring championship on Earth. That's all.
I see. Can you link me up with Colonel Finn? I'm requesting an encoded channel.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
Colonel,
Colonel Finn. Greetings, Cromwell. I'm glad you made it here in one piece. We've been expecting you. Welcome, Captain Cromwell. The Sunflower's Light corvettes have installed the espionage satellites you delivered a few days ago. The results are rather promising. The radius of the sensors has increased significantly. One of them has already provided us with some very useful information. We have managed to locate and identify the Ronin cargo ship of the Kisaki Syndicate. It is flying directly towards the Shukenja base. It won't stop at the Michelangelo. Captain, your task is to meet with the ship at the given coordinates, then to investigate her cargo. Reports show that the Ronin is not armed with military-grade weaponry, and no escort ships have been detected.
We are approaching the position indicated by the probe. The Ronin should appear on our sensors at any moment. Affirmative. Sir, we detected an object. It may be the Ronin, but we have not identified it yet. Sir, we have detected a second object. The Ronin is not alone. The object has been verified as the Ronin.
Put it on screen.
The unknown ship has broadcast its ID. It appears to be the Kisaki freighter Bihamosu, the Ronin's sister ship. We're detecting a strange energy pattern. If it's a container tug, it's carrying something very unusual. It can't be. Sir, this is no cargo freighter.
Something's happening. Its energy levels are rising exponentially.
Our sensors are scrambled.
Don't lose your head, analyze it.
It's a space drive, sir. It seems to be based on principles I don't even... Captain, this is impossible. We cannot... I mean, technology like this simply cannot exist.
Well, it looks like someone forgot to tell the Kisaki that. Continue to pursue the Ronin. We have to know more about this. Cargo carrier Ronin, this is the Stiletto military patrol. Stop immediately.
Stiletto, this is the Ronin. Keep your distance. This is private business.
The Sector Earth Treaty formally prescribes the transportation of contraband. According to paragraph 28, clause C, we have the right to inspect your cargo base. Stop immediately. It is an offense to obstruct an inspection.
You have no right to inspect us. Any attempt to do so will be considered an act of piracy. Are you prepared to risk an armed conflict between our two corporations, Stiletto?
Halt immediately or we will open fire.
Sir, the Ronin is not slowing down. Should we give them a wake-up call? Understood. Yes, sir. Ronin is not slowing down. Should we give them a wake-up call?
Changed your minds. Prepare to receive the inspection team.
We will not permit you to board. We'll blow your commando ferry out of the sky.
We'll see, Ronin.
It's equipped with a flak cannon. We cannot deploy commandos while it is active. Understood.
Target device disabled.
Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Sir, the flak cannon has been destroyed.
We are under
The Ronin is deploying fighters. How many weapons has this damn freighter got?
Warning. Incoming enemy fighters.
Yes, sir. Sir, they're targeting our flak cannon. They are going to destroy it. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Weapon disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Captain, we can now safely deploy our commandos. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Understood. Affirmative.
Commandos dispatched.
Commando to Stiletto. Moving towards cargo area. Resistance is low. We've entered the cargo area. Modular building materials, 2 portable labs. Looking for the containers. Sir, I think we've hit the jackpot. What do you see, soldier? Aside from a cache of illegal weapons, no surprises there, they carry large amounts of highly unusual equipment. Far more than a research station would ever need. We've found containers made from an alloy I've never seen before. They seem to disperse energy rays. Our scans can't penetrate them. As far as I'm aware, no material can do that. Bring back everything you can. We've already collected samples, sir. Commando out.
Commandos are returning.
Yes, sir. Mission complete, sir. Shall we depart? Understood.
Permission granted. Let's head for the Sunflower.
Copy that, sir.
Captain, we are picking up an SOS signal from the Kisaki base. I'm sure you realize this presents us with a unique opportunity. The Sector Earth Treaty permits rescue teams to enter private territories. Your task is to get a relief team into the base. Other firms have responded to the distress call, so be prepared for contact. It is imperative that our team be the first to reach the station. Use any means necessary to achieve your objective. I repeat, any means, Captain. We're giving you a free hand.
The asteroids are blocking our sensors. We can't see the other ships.
Use the active sensors. I don't want to fly straight into a trap.
Copy that. Sir, we're picking up energy signals. Their source is very close. They seem to indicate that a battle is taking place.
Warning. Enemy ship identified. Enemy...
Selecto! Do not interfere! If you fail to comply, we will open fire!
Sir, the Dangerous is turning towards us.
Marcus, old friend, you're a sight for sore eyes. As an ally of the ISA, you must help us. Together, we have a chance.
It's Francis. He's on the run from 2 longswords.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Warning. We are under attack. Target device disabled.
Affirmative. Understood.
Enemy ship disabled. Target device disabled. Target ship is being evacuated.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning, our squadrons are under attack. Warning, we are under attack. Those have reached the target.
Thanks for the help, Marcus. It seems the strength of tactics has prevailed. We've sustained some serious damage, so we'll have to turn back to Michelangelo for repairs. Good luck with the rescue operation.
We have arrived at the designated region, sir. We are unable to detect the base. Our long-range sensors are scrambled.
The asteroids are jamming them. Calibrating trace pattern now. Trace pattern ready. I am uploading the coordinates.
Aye, aye, sir.
Detected energy traces, most likely from a battle, source unknown. I am picking up molecule-sized remnants of some kind of casing.
We have located a broken piece of drive mask. It belongs to a Corvette-sized ship. We cannot detect any other wreckage. We intercepted a short segment of an emergency signal. We lost the broadcast a short time afterwards. Our sensors are going crazy, sir.
Captain, we don't have much time. Let's follow the navigation points.
We've detected the station, sir. It seems intact, but it's not responding to our hails.
Captain, please, we need to hurry. More ships may be lurking nearby. If someone else gets there first, the loss to our scientists will be incalculable.
Yes, sir. Understood. Understood.
Automatic message. You have entered the private property of the Kasaki Syndicate. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
We have detected the platform, sir. More platforms, sir.
Detect.
Sir, we have identified a weak emergency signal. Its source is the Syndicate's asteroid tug, the Ashigaru.
Unknown object.
We've no time to pick through wrecks. The base is more important now.
But sir, the log registered that we received an emergency signal. According to the Earth Sector Treaty, we are obliged to help. May I recommend...
Found.
Forget it, Lieutenant. More lives are at risk aboard the station.
The broadcast signal of the tug is very weak, sir. I doubt that anyone else will have picked it up. I suggest that we approach the tug and send a rescue team over. Awaiting your orders, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Unknown object detected.
Our relief team have left the deck.
Commandos dispatched. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy platform found. We have lost a fighter. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. All squadrons annihilated. Unknown object detected.
Yes, sir.
Enemy platform found.
Commando to Captain. We're moving in.
Target. Unknown object detected. Warning. Incoming missile. Unknown object.
This barge is taking a beating. No survivors yet. Continue our search.
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
Commando to Captain. We've found a survivor. I repeat, we have found a single survivor. He's trapped beneath debris. Proceeding to free him.
Sir, our analysis has found a weak point on the defensive ring. If we approach from the direction of that asteroid ring next to the station, we can use the asteroids as cover. Only one platform protects the area. Navigation-wise, it'll be tough, but not impossible. Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative. Turn, sir. The survivor is asking to talk to you.
Captain, I am Yori Karumoto, flight engineer of the Ashigaru asteroid tug. The station's defense system started shooting at us. I fear it is malfunctioning. Please be very careful.
Tell me more about this defense system.
The station is protected by concealed weapon platforms. All I know about the inner ring is that it's designed to prevent incursions by enemy fighters. The platforms of the outer ring are mounted with missiles and military-grade mass-drive guns. I can provide you with their coordinates. The platforms are automated, sir. When they are activated, they fire at everything that moves. They can be disabled with a specially ciphered transmitter, but only Syndicate battleships and the station itself are equipped with such devices.
Identified a severely damaged Kisaki battleship. According to our recon data, it's the corvette Bushi. It seems that she was also attacked by the platforms. Affirmative. Our relief team have left the deck.
Commando to Captain. We're moving in.
Target.
Commando to Captain. The ship's a ruin. The hull's decompressed. The entire crew's dead. We've secured the bridge and located the console that controls the platforms. Johnny's working on it as we speak.
Understood.
Captain, someone's been tampering with these platforms. The control program structure is way zoo. I've never seen anything like it before. Be cool. I can handle it. Sir, I think whoever messed with the system is still working it from the other side. I've nixed the platforms, but he's tracing back the codes already. This guy is hot, sir. He'll have them recalibrated within 3 minutes. That's the biggest window I can give you.
Commandos dispatched.
Captain, we've landed at the station. We're moving in. Corridor's empty. The automatics do not respond. We're opening the airlock manually. We're in. Air pressure normal, air composition normal, temperature within acceptable boundaries. The security system opened fire at us. We've disabled it without loss. We're moving into a domed hall. Corpses everywhere. An initial examination indicates death by decompression, but the life support systems are operative again. Not a pretty sight. Operation Pattern K4, we're continuing our mission. We're moving through another security zone. We've encountered a defensive system with STL-614 lasers. 2 team members have sustained minor wounds. Nothing a little medical attention won't fix thanks to their tactical armor. Someone doesn't want us poking our noses around here. There's more corpses. Most have severe burns. We're under the surface of the asteroid. Someone keeps changing the composition of the density of the air, trying to slow us down. They're using every trick in the book and then some. The specialists have started collecting data and samples. We've found a level 8 security door. We're moving in. We've passed the security door. We've entered an underground dock. There's something here, sir. Something very strange. Stiletto to Commando. Be more precise. What have you found? It's a huge spaceship, sir. According to the ID signature, it's an old cargo carrier. But it's not like any cargo carrier I've ever seen, sir. I don't think humans could have built this.
Here are your new orders, Commando. Take every specialist you have and enter that alien ship. I want continuous reports on your progress.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, the platforms have reactivated. No one can break the code so fast.
We've boarded the ship, sir. We've met no resistance. Some of the equipment looks like it was made by humans. Sir, we've reached the bridge. Most of the consoles look unfamiliar. But our specialist report, we should be able to pilot the ship out of here.
Stiletto to Commando. Leave with the ship if at all possible. We'll await your exit.
Commando to Captain. The alien ship is ready to launch. The alien ship is ready to launch.
Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. We are under attack.
Aye, aye, sir.
Command order, Captain. We're taking off, sir. Attention both ships. Mission complete. Rendezvous at the designated meeting point.
Captain Cromwell, we have detected Kisaki military ships on the system's border. As yet, we have been unable to identify them. But based on weight and energy patterns, it is likely to be the fleet detected near Mars 3 months ago. Based on our analysis of their trajectory, their target is the Sunflower. The fleet will reach the asteroid field in 2 days. I've had no choice but to declare Red Alert. Civilian ships have been evacuated, and the minefield has been activated to stop intruders. I'm putting our guard fleet, the light corvettes Madeline and Lightning, under your command. Time is of the essence, Captain. Arming minefield now. Angel Wing, return to the base.
Sir, an enemy hacker has hijacked the minefield. He's armed all of the mines and made them hostile to us. We're locked in.
Captain Cromwell, stop those Kisaki ships. I'll support you with the station's weapon platforms.
Francis DeLorean currently is on the base as my guest. I'd like to have Francis take command of the Madeline. I need someone who can keep their cool when the missiles start flying.
If you insist.
Bad news, sir. The hacker has jammed the platforms. Maybe if I... Alright, the auxiliary terminal is still operative. We still have time for one shot before he takes control of that too.
So do it! Target the Ming!
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning.
Missiles away! The system collapsed like one of Mama's currant cakes. We've got squat, except the automatic anti-aircraft guns in the fighters.
Captain Cromwell, our fate is in your hands.
Bang! Got him!
Sir, the Ming left the formation and is heading towards the Sunflower.
Warning. Incoming enemy fighters.
Sir, the Ming is sending a commando unit to the Angel Wing. Sir, there are only science officers aboard the Angel Wing. They do not have enough weaponry to defend themselves and the ship. What at the Angel Wing?
Are boarding. Enemy squadron destroyed. Target ship is being evacuated. Enemy commandos destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir. Understood.
Support energy low. Device powering down. Emergency. Hull integrity is critical. Commandos dispatched. Support energy low. Device powering down. Our commandos have reached the target. Enemy ship disabled.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning, we are under attack. Commandos lost.
According to the data we downloaded from the Shukenja base, the only research that went on there involved small-time basic projects. The main research base was established near Pluto, using spare components from the Shukenja Alpha Station. Our analysts speculate that alien technologies were researched on Shukenja Beta, hence the ship we captured. The orbits of Jupiter and Pluto are close to opposite at present. The distance between them is almost 6,000 million kilometers. I'm sure you're aware, with our current drive technology, the journey would take almost 4 years. However, if we use the alien ship, it would take only a few weeks. As soon as we have finished studying the engines and the basics of controlling her, we intend to send an expedition to the Shukenja Beta. Captain, I am relieving you from your command of the Stiletto and assigning you to command the Angel Wing on the Pluto expedition. Your task is the same as it was at the Shukenja Alpha. Enter the base and collect information. The crew of the Stiletto will be transferred to the new ship, along with some of our best specialists in the field. Professor Veltman will head your science team. He has been the lead scientist at the Motyan Institute for 5 years now. He is an expert in quantum physics, has a PhD in transplanetary philosophy, and is Earth's leading authority on parahuman logic, non-linear reasoning, and AI psychology.
Kisaki Beta is within visual range, sir. We are also detecting an unidentified object close to it, and something else, too.
A wormhole. Sir, this is unbelievable. No wormhole has been detected in our solar system since the Noah catastrophe. Please, sir, we have a duty to inspect it immediately. The regular sensors are unable to get a lock on it.
Sir, I think there's something else you should see. It's an unidentified artificial object. No energy emissions, no signs of life. Perhaps the scanner will shed some light on it. The station seems abandoned. What shall we inspect first, sir? The station, the wormhole, or the alien object? Affirmative.
position.
Sir, this is extraordinary. This is the very same wormhole that collapsed 60 years ago at Mars, when we lost the Noah. I suppose it is where the aliens came from as well. My father perished, along with thousands of settlers. It was the biggest disaster of the space age. This time, the fissure in space is wider. If only we could have a look at the other side. Forget it. That is not our objective. Maybe next time.
The platforms are inoperative, sir. We should proceed with caution.
Yes, sir. The object is absorbing the majority of our energy beams and re-emitting them as light. Should we carry on with our scanning?
Most interesting. It is undoubtedly of alien origin, but I have no idea what its purpose might be. It absorbs all kind of energy, and its mass cannot be determined. In one instant, it shifts from 0 to infinite. Does it have any similarities with our ship? No, it is definitely different. There is no sign of component parts, no airlock, no navigational devices. We cannot even detect a weapon. It is made from unknown materials, and its structure is solid and homogeneous. Our commanders could take a closer look.
I do not recommend it, sir. It is too dangerous. Yes, sir.
Commandos dispatched.
We cannot land here. We're turning back.
Understood.
Target hides special information.
There are no signs of life. The life support systems are inoperative. The energy supplies are active.
Commandos have returned.
All communication channels are quiet, even the automated channels as well. It seems that somebody has disabled them, sir. Captain, we have found what we were searching for. There is a structure beneath the surface of the asteroid. It is 10 million cubic meters. It is made from materials similar to our ship. This must be what the Kisaki discovered. It's why they established the station here. We have to find out what is down there and what became of the crew.
Understood.
Commandos dispatched.
We've arrived, sir. We're moving in.
The target.
Army! My suit decompresses! Repeat, my suit! Ah!
What are you doing? Cease fire!
It went off by itself. I didn't touch it. Hey, look out!
Commander.
Fall back. Fall back immediately. Commanders, do you read me?
Sir, our commandos are dead.
The unidentified object. It's moving.
The unidentified object has opened fire at us. Structural integrity is at 80%, and the IP drive has been rendered inoperative. We can't survive many more shots like that.
What happened? Report.
Sir, the computer is activating unknown devices. Someone has broken into the system. Our ship is locked in an energy field. Sensor efficiency is decreasing.
The object's energy level is increasing. I think it's going to fire.
I am Tenshi, lead scientist of the station, 4th generation artificial intelligence. I activated the protective shield of the ship. Listen to me. Do not shoot back.
Why should I trust a program? The other station's AI went out of control.
I am not a program. I will explain later. For now, you will just have to trust me. Your only chance is the wormhole. It cannot follow you there. I can only keep it away from the ship's system for a limited amount of time. It has killed everyone aboard the station and will kill everyone here as well.
Shield down.
Are our computers under attack?
We have a multitude of anomalous readings, sir, but I am not sure how to categorize them. What should we do? I'm awaiting orders. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Shield down.
Affirmative. The platforms have opened fire at the unidentified object.
Captain, you must destroy those platforms immediately. The alien is gaining energy from them.
Shield down.
Understood.
Captain, don't shoot. It absorbs the energy of each shot. You are only making it stronger. It is trying to break into the ship's systems. I cannot hold it back for long. We must enter the wormhole. We have 4 minutes.
Affirmative.
Captain, it's absorbing the energy of the scanner beams. Stop the data scanner. We only have 3 minutes left to enter the wormhole.
There are some things no amount of academy training can prepare you for. Flying into an unexplored wormhole on the advice of an alien AI is definitely one of them. My instincts said we could trust Angel, and besides, what choice did we have? Angel claimed that she was the leading scientist at the Shokenja base. It was attacked and destroyed by a superior AI somehow connected with the strange machine we fled from. Puzzled by the few scraps of information we had, I wondered what we might encounter on the other side. What we found was beyond my wildest imagination. Marcus Cromwell, Captain's Log. 0109-2112. Our arrival in this new world proved peaceful until the alarms went off. Alien ships appeared in front of us, backed up by an apparently well-armed space station. Fearing we'd fallen into a trap, crewmen armed their consoles and prepared to open fire. Imagine our confusion when we noticed a sign on the side of the closest ship that read Marco Polo. Project Noah, remembered on Earth as one of the worst catastrophes to befall humankind, was in fact a success. The wormhole that the settlers used when they departed did indeed collapse, but the ship, Noah's Ark, survived. My father and his crew reached their destination and established a colony. Though they lost all contact with Earth, they have found new allies, an immensely advanced, somewhat unusual race known as the Vardrags. Though I call them allies, in truth the relationship is less balanced. Despite their technological prowess, the Vardrags seem to lack the stomach for war, while their enemies, on the other hand, positively relish it. The inherent aggression of our race segued conveniently with their plans. In exchange for technological assistance, the settlers of the Noah became mercenaries in the Vardrags' war against a third race, the Gorgs. Humankind hoped that the settlers would discover utopia, but all they've found are new wars, new enemies, and new ways of killing. The relationship between the Vardrags and the Gorgs was never a close one, but war only erupted after the recent cataclysm. For reasons unknown, the wormhole system that linked their solar systems started to realign, throwing vast interplanetary empires into chaos. The tunnels could no longer be used to connect the different regions, leaving remote provinces isolated. The Gorgs held the Vardrags responsible, believing them to be the only ones capable of causing a disaster of such massive proportions. However, the human settlers explained to me that according to the Vardrags, the realignment of the wormholes is the work of the mechanoids, some kind of rogue AIs. The mechanoids possess terrifyingly advanced skills and abilities. Just talking about them makes the Vardrags nervous. By the sound of it, with good reason. They think that the collapse of some well-known stars are also caused by the mechanoids. All the evidence we have seen so far suggests that the object that attacked the Kisaki Beta station was of mechanoid origin. Footage from the Vardrag's abortive attempt to make contact a few years ago seems to confirm our suspicions. This has prompted the settlers to ban the Angel Wing from returning through the wormhole until the area we left behind has been explored. Until the probes return with their data, the settlers have invited us to enjoy the hospitality of the central colony, Noah.
Captain Cromwell, Central Command would like to get to know you better. I'm sure you're aware that your arrival was a huge surprise for us all. As the son of the great Richard Cromwell, not to mention an ex-school friend of our current commander, you can expect a warm welcome. One of our convoys is due to depart soon for Noah, our central planet. Why not come along? The convoy will be led by Commander Ironsight in the destroyer Chrome. Naturally, you and your ship have no obligations or objectives in connection with the squadron, so feel free to enjoy the ride.
happened? Report.
All the IP drives cut out at the same time on all ships. Sir, ours is operative. We can reactivate it at any time.
They stopped at the same time? How?
The locals seem as baffled as us, sir.
Captain Cromwell, this is Commander Ironside. We've not discovered the cause of our impromptu rest break. Certain military technology exists that can stop ships using IP engines, but only the Vardrags have them. And I can't think why they'd bother fishing us out of deep space without an explanation. We have to wait for the cargo carriers to recharge their IP drives. They'll take about 10 minutes. We should be careful out here.
Warning. Enemy ship identified.
We're picking up some unidentified ships, sir.
Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy ship identified. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Yes, sir.
Red alert!
Warning.
The unidentified ships are attacking. I repeat, the convoy is under attack.
We are under attack.
Sir, we are under attack.
Commander Ironside, who are they?
Squadrons are...
By the look of their fighters, they're raptors. They are the gene-manipulated, cybernetically enhanced and controlled killers of the Vardrags. You don't want to mess with them.
But I thought the Vardrags were our allies.
So did I. I've heard rumors about rogue raptors turning to piracy, but they couldn't possibly be in our system. Maybe this isn't the best time to talk politics. We have to hold out until the mammoths can jump.
Commander Ironside, they're firing on us. This is the Mantis. We need help immediately. Please respond. We need help immediately.
Yes, we're under attack.
We have...
They just keep on shooting. Our hull will give in soon. Yes, sir. Lady, we're taking a pounding! Help us out! Yes, sir. What's going on? Can anybody hear me? We can't take much more of this!
What the hell is going on?
Warning. Weapon out of ammunition.
This is the Fat Lady. We're taking a pounding. Help us out.
We have lost a fighter.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative. What's going on? Can anybody hear me? We can't take much more of this.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning.
Help! What the hell is going on?
Enemy shield has collapsed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Affirmative. Understood.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Until the cargo carriers can jump, sir.
We have lost a fighter.
Affirmative. Understood.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy shield has collapsed.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Shield has collapsed.
Until the cargo carriers can jump, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
cargo fleet. I'm activating the synchronized jump now.
Sir, the fat lady is missing. It was captured by the attackers.
Rear Admiral Arthur Norbank here, Captain. You'll have heard of me, I'm sure. As commander of the defensive fleet of the NOAA system, I am, of course, your superior. Don't feel too ashamed that you fled from the Raptors. It's hardly surprising that someone with your limited experience couldn't deal with them. The Raptor pirates managed to capture one of our cargo carriers. They appear to be heading toward a hitherto unknown wormhole. The same one they used for their incursion into our system. Based on projections extrapolated from their current vector, the wormhole is located at this planetoid. You've given them a significant head start, but the cargo carrier is slowing them down. Only our destroyers are capable of intercepting them before they enter the wormhole. They must be captured. We cannot let them turn our crew into their slaves. Your objective is simple. Escort the destroyers and carry out Praetorian Raptors to the target area. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't assign you to deploy the Praetorians, but unfortunately I have no choice. Only your ship is large and fast enough. The Rome will follow you. All you have to do is to contain them for a while. We'll take over from there when we arrive.
Captain Cromwell, the Raptor pirates have broken away from the cargo carrier. They are attempting to escape. The carrier is still heading towards the wormhole. We'll take care of the pirates. You disable the cargo carrier. Just blow up its engines. It shouldn't present a problem.
I
know how to disable a craft. Or did you think Captain was a nickname? I beg your pardon, sir. I did not mean to sound patronizing.
Please wait for us next to the cargo carrier. We'll be there in half an hour. Good luck. Sir, we have the wormhole on visual. We're going to have visuals soon. Assume crab formation.
Copy that. Don't confuse your port with starboard this time, Steve.
Detected Raptor ships.
An ambush. No turning back now. We have to stop the carrier.
Yes, I kill you now, human worm bird. I get you. Die, you are scared. I shoot you down, Birdman. Flap, flap, boom, yes.
Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Warning. We are under attack.
Fire! Evasive maneuvers. Backing off. And your turn, Goblin.
All weapons fire. Direct hit. We got him.
Good work. Watch out, there are two more of them. To starboard, wise guy.
Fighters. I'm hanging back.
I've seen some crazy moves in my time, but these Raptor guys are nuts.
Come on. You would fly like you had a death wish if your head was crammed full of wine.
In formation. Then, thank you.
Shot fire. Minor damage. Okay.
Lieutenant, what's wrong with the signal?
Something is scrambling the transmission. We can't as yet pinpoint the source. The planetoid's ore deposits may be creating interference. Sir, we have lost radio contact with the destroyers.
Disabled. Target device disabled.
We did it, sir. The fat lady has stopped. Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. Target device disabled.
Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative. They're approaching, sir. They must be our destroyers. Sir, they're raptors.
Enemy ship found. Unknown object detected.
Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy ship identified. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Sir, we're massively outnumbered. We don't stand a chance.
Warning. Enemy ship identified. Target device disabled.
All right, step aside, Captain, and watch how the big boys do battle. Well. Look at the lizards go scuttling back under their rocks. No need to thank me, Captain.
I'm afraid it's bad news, Marcus. Admiral Anderson's attempts to confirm the safety of the wormhole heading back towards Earth have been a failure. She deployed 2 probes. Both were lost. The scout ship she launched has not been heard from since. I fear there must be trouble on the other side.
We have to find out what's going on at home. We can't sit here twiddling our thumbs, damn it. Rob, I'm heading back.
Easy, Marcus. You're right. We have to act, but you're talking about gambling with the ship and the lives of your crew. There must be another solution.
It's the only way, and you know that. If this is the work of the mechanoids, the Angel Wing is the only ship that stands a chance. I'll report back with everything we discover.
Well, I suppose you're right. It hurts to see you taking a risk like this, but given the circumstances, I can't refuse permission. Bring us news from home. May fortune guide your journey.
God, what the hell is that?
It appears to be a physical body similar to the one we saw at the Kisaki Beta. It is a transportation medium for the aliens.
So it's a spaceship. How many of those mechanoids can it carry?
I do not know. Maybe tens of thousands. Maybe just one.
Where are they now?
I do not detect their presence up here. They are probably on Earth, within the computer systems and the internet. They did not hide their transport behind the moon without purpose.
What is the status of our space stations and ships?
They are almost certainly under mechanoid control. We have not detected a single radio transmission. I fear all the crews were killed just like those at the Shukenja bases. I suspect that Admiral Anderson's scouts also ran into the cleanup. On Earth, however, everything seems to be normal. We've been monitoring the news. There's not a single word about the events up here. It is as if they have not even realized that everyone is dead.
I don't understand. If they've killed everyone up here, why are they hiding from the people of Earth? What are they doing down there?
To obtain information about this, I will have to travel to Earth itself. There is an operative relay station here. I can reach the headquarters of my old company using one of its encoded channels. From there, I can travel anywhere on Earth. I only need 10 minutes. Then I will return.
We have to find out what's going on. Go and take a look around, Angel.
The relay station needs to remain intact so that I can return. Take good care of it, Captain. While you're waiting, do not approach the Black Moon and under no circumstances open fire on the mechanoids.
Dr. Veltman, what are your thoughts on Angel? Her personality is very unusual. Do you think we can trust her?
I have conducted many conversations with her. The influences of a traditional Oriental upbringing, which encourages a secondary, subservient role for women, can be felt in her, but she has a superior and independent side to her character. She's prepared to seize the initiative on occasions, and sometimes she displays a kind of, how should I put this, a sort of mild arrogance. She has, without a doubt, a highly developed psyche. Her reactions are much faster and far more sophisticated than one would expect from an AI. However, this is all speculation based upon some rather nebulous theories.
You didn't answer my question, Dr. Veltman. Can we trust her?
I fear we have no other choice. In our current predicament, she is the only hope we have. It is possible that she is concealing something. AIs are just as capable as humans of hiding their true motivations when it proves expedient. Your suspicions should be tempered by the fact that she has broken corporate loyalty by joining us, and as yet, she has done nothing but assist us. However risky it may be, my view is that we must trust her until she gives us reason to feel otherwise.
I see. Another question.
Red alert! Earth ships are approaching. They're headed towards the relay station. And sir, here is the Whiskers.
The Noah's Lost Scout? Hail them.
They're not responding, sir. They're targeting us.
The mechanoids have got them. We have no choice but to fight them.
They must have discovered Angel and they're trying to stop her coming back. We must stop them, Captain. Captain, the relay station has been destroyed. Angel cannot come back. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning.
What was that? What the hell's the Razor shooting at us with?
The energy traces indicate a traditional laser cannon, but it has been charged far beyond standard safety thresholds. The mechanoids must have overridden the ship's failsafes. It won't cope with the strain for much longer. Sir, the docking lights of the Razor appear to be blinking in a pattern.
It's an SOS signal. Someone on board must still be alive.
Sir, should we deploy our commandos? It might be a trap. Affirmative.
Warning, our squadrons are under attack.
Affirmative.
Task complete. Commandos dispatched.
The automated defense systems are blocking our way! Clear the path! Corpses everywhere! Killed by decompression! We found a survivor! Heading back!
Our commandos are returning.
Yes, sir.
Those have returned.
Thank you, sir. I thought I was gonna die in there.
I'm glad we found you. What happened?
Don't know, sir. The mainframe was infected by some kind of battle virus or something. It released the airlocks. I was on spooge duty on one of the sealed storage bays. That's how I survived. The only system I could access was the marker lights. The virus locked out everything else.
Yes, sir. Understood.
We need to find another radio transmitter, and fast.
Understood. Sir, we're picking up a radio transmission. The quality is very poor, but I think it's a distress signal. I'll pipe it through the speakers.
Assistance. I repeat, this is the North Star research base. Requesting immediate assistance.
North Star Base, this is the cruiser Angel Wing. We can hear you.
Thank God, please help us. We're stuck here on the station. Our mainframe has been infected. We haven't been able to reach anyone. It's like the whole world has gone deaf.
Don't panic, North Star. We'll get you to safety. Before we do, we need a high-performance radio transmitter. Do you have one on the base?
Of course we do, but it's connected to the computer network. We were using it to monitor signals from the Black Moon. If we switch it back on, they'll send another virus into our system.
Don't worry about that. You'll be long gone by then. I'll transmit the radio frequency and the target. Aim the dish towards Earth. We're awaiting an important message.
The radio has been calibrated. We can enable it via remote control. We're departing on the shuttle.
Aye, aye, sir. Understood.
Out of ammunition.
Thank you, sir. We're extremely grateful. The last few days have been a waking nightmare. I thought we were all going to die.
We have 2 minutes left before Angel returns. Shall we open the channel?
I strongly advise against it. The viruses entering the system will be very aggressive.
Where are they coming from? You mentioned the Black Moon.
We don't know much more about it. It appeared behind our moon a few weeks ago. It glowed at first, but the light soon faded. Calculating its mass proved impossible, but it didn't alter the moon's orbit or tidal variances on Earth, so the mass must be significantly less than one would expect from a heavenly body of that size.
Did you try to establish contact with it?
Yes, that was when we received the virus that knocked out the majority of our systems. Fortunately, it infected an ancillary network first, so we had time to disable everything else and prevent it from spreading.
Captain, the time has come. Shall we open the channel?
Do it.
Radio enabled. We're not picking up any signals. Sir, a mechanoid is approaching. It's huge. It is 34 kilometers away and closing on us fast. Very fast.
Come on, Angel.
She should already be here. 10 minutes have passed. There's no sign of her.
Has she been captured? Did she lie to us?
Sir, the mechanoid is almost upon us. Oh my God!
We can't wait any longer. We must retreat.
Don't touch a thing. Don't even move. Let me handle them. Excuse me for being so late. I was held up. We can go now.
The information you brought back is all very interesting, Captain, but we cannot afford to sit here idle while a decision is reached on how to proceed. During your absence, I tracked the Raptor pirates through the wormhole to their lair. Left to their own devices, they could cause us untold problems. The Vardrags do not tolerate renegades. We have received an order to destroy the Raptors' headquarters. The majority of our fleet is busy in the Gorg Wars, and Central Command believes that we're going to need every ship we can muster if we're to triumph against the pirates. It is with considerable reluctance that I am formally requesting your assistance. Your job will be to provide cover for the battleships Athens and Rome during the raid. The Raptors have hidden themselves in a wreckage field amongst the wrecks of Vardrag and Gorg ships. The battleships are gonna destroy the base. Your only task will be to keep the pirate ships and fighters busy with the help of our destroyers. Believe me, I wouldn't be asking you if there were anyone else available for this mission. Let's hope you learned enough from your last brush with the Raptors to stay in one piece.
for the human race. Watch and learn, Captain Cromwell. This is how the big boys do battle.
Sir, we have received a message from the Vardrag ambassador. He says we should be careful to avoid underestimating the Raptors.
The Vardrag ambassador? Forward the message to Rear Admiral Norbank immediately.
Warning. Enemy ship.
What do those cowards know about battle tactics? Don't listen to the Vardrags, Captain. They're afraid of their own shadows. The Raptors are a pack of oversized lizards. What's to underestimate? Cover us, Captain. Don't worry, these are easy targets. Yes, sir.
Enemy shield has collapsed.
Human worm birds, but look at this. We smack you out the sky. 1, 2, there you go. Ha!
Enemy shield has collapsed.
Understood. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Enemy shield has collapsed.
Captain, look!
Target the missiles. What are you waiting for? Do it! We're about to blow! Sir, the rescue pods were caught in the explosion. Rear Admiral Norbank and his crew are dead.
I'm taking command of the fleet.
But, sir, they've taken out 2 battleships with just 2 missiles. Who knows what else they've got planned?
So we should turn tail and flee? Not on my watch. We know our mission. Let's see it through.
Aye, aye, sir.
Come, we're rocking you. Boom, I pick pieces and make necklace, yes. My mother laughs at you and your flap, skinny, stupid human worm bird ship, yes. You want more? We take Vardrag tech and smash you to scraps. We eat your faces and spit down your legs.
Enemy
Sir, another message from the Vardrag ambassador.
Warning.
I don't care.
But sir, he says he thinks the Raptors made an error when they were repairing the reactor energy distributor of their base's second gondola. If we hit it, we may trigger a chain reaction.
Warning.
How the hell does the Vardrag ambassador know that?
I don't know, sir. Should we use the data scanner?
Warning. Shield disabled. Warning.
Teeny pink ships make me sneeze. I see babies in space. Go, run your little baby ships home, humans.
We'll see.
Understood. Affirmative. Understood.
Warning. Shield disabled.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Weapon disabled.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadrons destroyed. squadron destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Affirmative.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter. Task complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. We have lost a fighter.
Affirmative.
All squadrons annihilated. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
Yes, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Heavy weaponry is offline. Task cannot be completed.
The Vardrag ambassador was right. The reactor energy distributor of the second gondola really is leaking. I suggest we destroy it, sir. Just like he said, it has to be the quickest way to destroy the base.
Hide special information. Scientific analysis complete. Scientific analysis complete. Warning. Penetrator weaponry is offline. Task cannot be completed.
Bullseye! The chain reaction has started! It's going to explode!
Even in sleep, I cannot escape the spectre of the Black Moon. It haunts my dreams, hanging dark and portentous in a blood-red sky. Nothing could have prepared us for Angel's report. Everything and everyone on Earth has fallen under the control of an alien entity, an artificial intelligence with unimaginable power. When the Vardrags learned of Earth's fate, they started panicking, just as the members of Noah colony said they would. Their fear of the mechanoids knows no limits. The Vardrags have blockaded the wormhole leading to our solar system. The space fortress protecting it could stand up to an entire fleet. They have forbidden any sort of traffic. Not even the Angel Wing could sneak past. For now, Earth is on its own. Angel seems changed by her encounter with the mechanoids on Earth. At times, her determination is almost frightening. Her total immersion in every available piece of mechanoid-related data goes way beyond the dictum of "know thy enemy." She avoids my questions regarding her experience on Earth. Though her help is invaluable, her anomalous behavior and burgeoning powers are making everyone anxious. In the midst of so much bleakness, some good news. Rear Admiral Arthur Norbank miraculously survived the destruction of the Rome. For his heroic actions, he has been awarded the Diamond Nova Medal. He will now have the opportunity to demonstrate his talent for leadership, heading a full-scale offensive beyond the Gorg trenches. This latest offensive was prompted by a discovery we made after the destruction of the Raptor's base. There were not one, but two wormholes in the wreckage field. One that led to the Noah system, and a second that links the site to a Gorg border province. The evidence against the enemy seems irrefutable. Rear Admiral Norbank intends to secure a foothold in Gorg territory on the Vardrag's behalf. Central Command have demonstrated their faith in me by enrolling me as a fully fledged officer of Noah Colony's Starhawk battle fleet. I will again have the honor of escorting Rear Admiral Norbank on his crusade. I have no doubt that he will provide me with another fine demonstration of how the big boys do battle.
Well, Captain, fate has once again brought us together. I hope the harsh realities of war have not left you jaded. Just be thankful that the horrors of the front line are left to tougher, more experienced men than yourself. The Gorgs won't know what hit them. I will lead my fleet into Gorg territory. Your orders are to accompany me. It will be a fierce battle involving large-scale deployments, so for your own safety, I must insist that you wait at a distance while I crush the Gorg fighters and destroy their border fortress. I will construct a command post to be used as a bridgehead in further assaults. But no man can be left without duties in these perilous, uncertain times. We will be leaving our support ship behind during our attack on the fortress. I fully expect the Gorgs to mount an assault upon it. Captain, your unit has been assigned to protect the support ship. I hope, Captain, that you appreciate the consequences of failure on your part. Should you prove unable to defend our support ship, we will be left with an exhausted fleet, stranded in hostile space. Our chances of survival would be close to nil. They tell me you are a talented officer. I sincerely hope that you do not disappoint us. I understand that two of our destroyers have already been placed under your command. The Brutus and the Spotter are excellent ships with excellent crews. Take good care of them, Captain. In addition, I'm placing you in temporary control of a heavy cruiser and 2 frigates. These ships will be removed from your command following the mission, so please try to keep them in one piece. Well, Captain, I have duties to attend to. Don't let us down.
Our guests have arrived.
Warning.
Hey, Captain, think you could keep them amused while we recharge the fortress shield?
Sound.
Glory to the Raga clan! Raga, the Vardrag Slayer, whose father is Raglan Raga, Scourge of the Weak, whose father is Garagra, Drinker of Blood. I say we crush these maggots.
Yes, sir.
Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Shield down.
Fortress shield activated. Captain, it'd be smart to order all our ships inside the shield. We got a wolf in the henhouse. Captain, there's a hostile ship under the shield. If it destroys the generator, we're gonna be in deep trouble.
Warning. Shield down. We have lost a fighter.
Affirmative.
Warning. Shield down. We have lost a fighter.
Glory to the Raglavik clan! Death to the Earthspawn!
Is being evacuated. Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Life pods have finished docking. We have lost a fighter. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning. Shield down. All squadrons annihilated.
Oh, crap! A siege laser.
Squadron
Siege laser? What do you mean?
low.
It's a Gorg battle formation. It can penetrate the fort shield. You know that's a bad thing, right? You gotta take them out before they punch a hole in our hull.
Maybe I'll just take my time. I'll do what I can.
Life pods have finished docking. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Hide and shiver, you man scum! Shacklock knows no shields. See how the glorious Rauga clan blast through your pathetic forces. Your shrieks are like music to our almighty lord's ears.
What's wrong with you, Cromwell? Take out the damn siege laser!
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Shield down.
Aye, aye, sir.
Task complete. Task complete. Warning.
Cromwell! Real! We're getting pounded! God save us! Now is good!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Commandos dispatched. We have lost a gunship. Warning. Shields down. Target device disabled. Our commando ferry has been destroyed. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Warning. Shields down. Warning. We are under attack.
Understood.
Warning. Shields down. All squadrons annihilated. We have lost a gunship.
Understood.
All squadrons annihilated. Warning. Shields down. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Warning. Shields down.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. Warning. Shields down. Warning. Shields down.
We did it.
Nice work, Captain. You're not such a putz after all.
Affirmative.
Warriors, you shall all be slain. Your unworthy souls shall be sweet meats for almighty Shaglock.
Warning. Shields down. Target ship is being evacuated.
As you may already know, Captain, our efforts have been hampered by a lack of proper reconnaissance data. The Gorgs were able to mount a stronger defense than our experts anticipated. The incompetence of others has resulted in several ships suffering serious damage. I have been forced to fall back with them until they have been repaired and more powerful armaments installed. Once our preparations are complete, I'll blast that goddamn fortress with so much firepower, even its own mother won't recognize it. Until then, I have a task for you. Our deep reconnaissance squad is currently active in the sector. Though it pains me to say it, given their previous failings, without their assistance, we are flying blind. One of their ships ran into trouble during a mission. It was damaged and, because it cannot camouflage itself in open space, it chose to hide in the ring of Atrox 9. Naturally, those damned Gorgs are already hunting for it, using an IP jammer to prevent it from escaping. It'll take them a while to search the asteroid fields. Our ship can't hold out for much longer. Get it out of there, Captain!
We have reached the asteroid ring.
Do we have the scout's position?
Negative, sir. Just a moment. We are receiving data on the Gork forces.
That means our scout is still active. Let's find them.
But Captain, they can't jump. How do we deal with that?
I thought we could destroy the Gorg IP blocker, or is that too obvious?
Yes, sir, of course. I apologize.
No problem, Lieutenant. Once we're done here, get some rest. A lot of things have happened lately.
Our sensors have found something, but they're having trouble picking up its signal. It's as if we're only seeing the shadow of something.
Is it friend or foe? Hail the ship.
Unit identified.
It's not answering, sir. It could be dangerous. Shouldn't we?
How it's disappeared. The sensors... No, the sensors can't see it either. This is impossible.
Keep a lookout. I hate surprises.
Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. We are under attack. Task complete. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Task complete. Complete.
Excellent. Let's bag this goose, gentlemen.
Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy ship lost. Target device disabled.
Understood. Understood.
Enemy ship found. Target device disabled. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Enemy ship lost.
Affirmative.
Target device disabled. Enemy ship found. Our commandos have reached the target. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Commando lost.
Found something, but they're having trouble picking up its signal. It's as if we're only seeing the shadow of something.
Friendly unit.
Is it friend or foe? Hail the ship.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. We have lost a fighter.
It's not answering, sir. It could be dangerous. Shouldn't we?
Now it's disappeared. The sensors... No, the sensors can't see it either. This is impossible.
Keep a lookout. I hate surprises.
Understood.
Target hides special information. Task complete. We have lost a gunship.
IP blocker detected, sir.
Complete.
Excellent. Let's bag this goose, gentlemen.
Are under attack. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. All squadrons annihilated.
Affirmative. Understood.
We have lost a fighter.
Yes, sir.
We have lost a gunship.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Accomplished, sir. Any further orders?
We are under attack. Target ship is being evacuated.
Good to see that your little foray into enemy territory was as easy as I predicted. I have a new errand for you. If the information gathered by the scout is correct, we have no time to lose. It seems that our presence in this sector has got the Gorgs riled, and who can blame them? Like a cornered rat, they're baring their fangs and making a desperate bid to drive us back. Their goal is nothing less than total annihilation of our fleet. They will not prevail. The Gorgs will soon dispatch a significant number of ships through the Theta Gate. I would like nothing more than to blow them out of the sky one by one, but many of my ships are still not battle-ready and time is running out. For now, I shall have to sacrifice the pleasure of open combat. The Theta Gate is protected by an enormously powerful minefield. The typically overcautious assessment of our scouts is that navigating through this obstacle is impossible. The mines are controlled by a base located in the middle of a nearby asteroid field. It is protected by a powerful shield, plus several weapon batteries and patrols. Our scouts will provide you with further details on these. Let's talk turkey, Captain. Your mission is to approach the base, transmit your AI into its systems, and make her reprogram the minefield. When the Gorg fleet arrives, they'll be taken out by their own minds. I would not entrust you with this task if it were complicated, but be warned. One thing is key. Your ship must go undetected until you transmit your AI to the base. Once the alarm has been raised, you'll have no way of getting through their defenses. The only way that Angel can enter their systems is via your commando unit, so discretion is of paramount importance. I realize that this mission may sound a little daunting to someone of your limited experience, so I've decided to provide you with some assistance. Our scouts report that with a little help, your wonder ship will be able to mimic their camouflage technology. In this case, that help is Commander Sweetwater, who operates as a liaison officer between us and the scouts. She is the only person who is able to operate the camouflage system. Don't ask me how. Commander Sweetwater will reach you in a matter of minutes, so look sharp. There's no time for dawdling. Once she has made the necessary preparations, leave immediately for the theater gate. The hard work has been done for you, Captain. Make sure you are successful.
Miss Sweetwater.
Commander Sweetwater, if you don't mind, sir.
My apologies. Commander Sweetwater, please activate the camouflage device or our beautiful friendship is going to be a short one.
As you wish, Captain. This bucket of bolts is merely imitating real camouflage technology. I can only hide it from Gorg sensors for a limited amount of time.
What? Why didn't you mention this before?
You didn't ask. Now let me concentrate.
I have marked the farthest possible target that this bucket of bolts can reach during our limited camouflage time.
In a complete reconnaissance database for this sector. It should give your cute little cyber pet something to play with.
How long have you had this information, Commander?
3 minutes.
And you've been sitting on it all this time? Didn't you think I'd need it?
Did you?
May I remind you that on board this ship, I'm the one calling the shots. It's up to me to decide what we need and when. I should have guessed we had a scout hiding in this sector.
I realize that you're no expert on reconnaissance, Captain, but it helps the spy if no one knows she's there. Especially not gung-ho captains with more testosterone than sense.
Sir, the reconnaissance data is extremely detailed. It should prove very useful during our mission.
Thank you. And Lieutenant, remind me not to let this woman aboard the ship in the future.
Asteroid number 3 contains radioactive ores that emit strong radiation. It is ideal for camouflage, but if we remain in its shadow for long, it could damage our equipment.
Yes, sir.
Support energy low. Device powering down. Warning. Radiation reaching critical levels.
Yes, sir.
We have left critical radiation. Device powering down. Warning. Radiation reaching critical levels.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Weapon disabled. We have left critical radiation.
They've spotted us. They're activating the station's shield. This is our commando's last chance to get inside. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Commandos dispatched.
Shield is activated. We're locked out. Yes, sir.
Commandos dispatched.
They've spotted us. They're activating the station's shield. This is our commando's last chance to get inside.
I'm in. It's very different from our terrestrial networks, but it shouldn't present a problem. Done. Or, how would you put it? Mission accomplished. All of the mines and platforms now consider the Gorgs as enemies and us as allies. I am heading back. The Gorg fleet is going to arrive soon. There are no more mines.
The souls of our brothers scream for revenge. We will chew up the humans and spit out their skulls like pips. Shaglock shall have a mighty feast this day. All ships, destroy the feeble humans!
Maintain our camouflage. I don't think we ought to mess with them.
It's not going to happen, I'm afraid, Captain. Keeping this barge out of sight has worn me out. I need time to recuperate, which means we'll be visible from now on. Sorry.
Time to recuperate? Are you serious, Commander? Oh, to hell with it. Let's just spread a cloth over one of these asteroids and invite the Gorgs to a picnic.
You know, Captain, if you weren't so busy being right all the time, you might have noticed that I've been sweating my ass off back here, keeping us invisible. I've exceeded the estimated clock time by 30%.
What? You mean you took a gamble on...
Gambling doesn't come into it. I know my mental capabilities and I trust them entirely. As for your mental capabilities...
Sir, ghost ships!
They were here? Throughout the whole mission?
Think of it as insurance.
You don't want to know what I think of it, Commander. I suppose you didn't consider them worthy of my attention.
Perhaps it's you who isn't worthy of their attention, Captain.
Target ship is being evacuated. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning, we are under attack. Task complete. Enemy squadron destroyed. Task complete. Enemy ship disabled. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Target ship is being evacuated.
Understood.
Captain Cromwell, welcome back. Glad to see that my plan for dealing with the Gorg, diversion at Theta Gate proved so devastatingly effective. I'm pleased to report that my battleships are ready to fight. The Gorg's number is finally up. We're gonna blast their Epsilon station to atoms. I've equipped the battleships with energy torpedoes. They should deal with the troublesome force shield that hampered our first assault on the base. Without a shield, the station doesn't stand a snowball's chance in hell. This will be gritty. Frontline stuff, so I don't expect you to get involved, Captain. Just stay back, provide us with cover, and enjoy the fireworks. Don't worry if it all happens too fast for you. I'll be reviewing my winning tactics in a series of lectures after the victory celebration.
Where the hell's everyone else?
Discover this. The station has activated an IP blocker. Our other ships cannot exit subspace.
3 Gorg battleships have turned towards us, sir. They look rather menacing.
I can camouflage the ship if you wish, Captain, and we can retreat. They gave Norbank a good spanking.
Please camouflage the ship, Commander. I have no intention of running. Rear Admiral Norbank was defeated because of the station's fortress shield. For the moment, the shield is down.
An active fort shield significantly decreases the effective radius of the blocking signal. That's why they have temporarily deactivated it.
Great. It should stay down for a while then. We'll sneak in and destroy the blocking device. Commander Sweetwater, do you think they're up to it?
Very droll, Captain. My performance in the asteroid field gave you ample proof of my abilities.
It was quite a party trick, I've got to hand it to you. Think you can manage without a beauty sleep in the lion's den this time?
Crawl out of your burrows, maggots! You are all alone! Already the souls of our slain brethren circle your ship in readiness for the impending slaughter!
We've remained invisible for far longer than before. Did you change your diet?
Actually, Captain, I
have studied the rudiments of her technique and improved upon them by boosting the effectiveness of our wave amplifiers and light absorbers. In a couple of hours, the ship will be able to emulate ghost technology perfectly. If Commander Sweetwater allows me to study her implants, I can also copy those. It appears the majority are organic in origin.
Captain, tell your cyber pet that my brain is off limits. I'm not having her use it as a science lab.
I am not a cyber pet. I am an AI with a fully integrated personality.
Sounds about right. If AI stands for anal retentive ignoramus, that is.
That's enough. Angel is an essential member of our crew, Commander Sweetwater. She's just as entitled to your respect as everyone else. I won't stand for any more bickering. The duration and effectiveness of our camouflage is increased, and for now, that's all that counts.
If you trust this bucket of bolts to keep us hidden, that's your business. Just don't whine that I didn't think it worthy of your attention when our cover's blown and we've got 50 Gorg missiles bearing down on us.
The blocking device is now within range.
Warning.
Hate to say I told you so. Why can't you just leave this to the professionals?
Incoming enemy bombers.
Understood.
Commandos dispatched. Our commandos have reached the target.
The IP blocker has been disabled.
Angel Wing hailing the Balthazar. Glad you made it, Rear Admiral.
Cut the smugness, Captain. If you hadn't been in such a rush to exit subspace, they wouldn't have had the chance to block all our other ships. We'll talk about this later. Try to keep out of the way. Delta combat formation.
Warning. We are under attack.
Affirmative.
Calling all battleships. Reload your energy torpedoes. Target the fort shield. Fire!
Warning. Shield down. Enemy shield has collapsed. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Target ship is being evacuated.
Aye, sir. Affirmative. Sir, the fortress shield has collapsed.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. Shield down. Warning. We are under attack.
Balthazar is taking a serious hit. I hope...
Balthazar calling Angel Wing. Captain Cromwell, do you read?
Cromwell here, receiving you loud and clear, Balthazar. What's your situation?
I am Lieutenant Marcus. We have sustained serious damage, sir. Several of our officers are injured on the bridge. Rear Admiral Norbank has lost consciousness. Captain Munchinson is not responding to hails. Comms are down. You have to help. Captain!
Emergency.
Attention all ships. This is Captain Marcus Cromwell of the Angel Wing. Rear Admiral Norbank has been incapacitated. I'm taking temporary command.
Beware, Troy. The mighty Achilles is banging at your gates.
All ships. This is Captain Marcus Cromwell of the Angel Wing. Rear Admiral Norbank has been incapacitated. I'm taking temporary command.
Beware, Troy. The mighty Achilles is banging at your gates.
We have lost a fighter. Our commando ferry has been destroyed. Warning, we are under attack. We have lost a gunship. Our commandos have reached the target. Target device disabled. We have lost a fighter. Warning, our squadrons are under attack. Warning, fighter squadron destroyed. Commandos lost. Warning, gunship squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter. We have lost a fighter. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. All squadrons annihilated. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Shields down.
The Black Moon is no longer the focus of my dreams. It has become a backdrop for cannon fire, exploding ships and stations. The visions grow more intense as I travel farther away from home. Home. These days the word has a hollow ring to it. Am I right to let events sweep me along like this? But I cannot indulge in such thoughts. At this stage, even a small lapse in attention could cost millions of lives, billions. This is no time to lose my resolve. We drove the Gorgs from the Aatrox system and seized control. We have plans to erect another fortress station. If ceasefire negotiations prove fruitful, we may usher in a more lasting peace with the reigning clan. Unfortunately, this will not guarantee complete stability. The Vardrags have warned us that the Gorgs are far from unified when it comes to political matters. Conflicts between clans are common, and the ruling clan's authority is not absolute. Clans that declare themselves renegades are free to attack ships that stray into their systems, ceasefire or no ceasefire. Inevitably, this schism means that many more lives must be risked and lost. Rear Admiral Norbank has promoted me to Commodore and has placed the heavy cruiser Avalanche under my command. This allows him to send me on highly perilous missions in the most fiercely contested sectors. I should have guessed there would be a catch. Working with Commander Sweetwater and the Ghosts, we operate as a quick response unit. Our duty is to support reconnaissance missions, protecting the Ghosts, and reacting to incidents on the bloody and mutinous frontier. The importance of our role is matched only by the phenomenal risks involved. I can only hope that Angel is correct, and that somehow our actions will prove to be steps on the path to our ultimate goal, the liberation of Earth. As for the Ghosts, they're fascinating company, really. I feel a sort of adolescent pride that the Ghosts have chosen me as their partner, even if this was mainly down to luck. Their liaison officer, Commander Sweetwater, is almost as difficult to handle as the Ghost scouts themselves. At least I don't end up sparring with the latter on a daily basis. Given the extent of her abilities, I feel Sweetwater's arrogance is forgivable. Perhaps we cannot really consider her human anymore. She spent a long time in Mist, the Ghost's system, and they have altered her, both anatomically and mentally. She has capabilities the average human can only dream about. I must confess that I envy her at times. Like Angel, she is both my closest ally and a distant enigma.
Vacation is over, Commodore. The Ghosts have brought me some interesting news. Even Central Command haven't heard about this yet. Our scouts have encountered an inactive mechanoid within Ragra territory. It's floating among the asteroids as if dead. We have never seen anything like this before. Your AI, I beg your pardon, I mean Miss Angel, seems very excited. She believes we should take a closer look at this anomaly. And I agree. We ought to find out what happened to it, and how it ended up out of action. I'm sure you're aware how valuable this discovery may turn out to be. I've anticipated a positive response, Commodore. We're already prepared for departure.
Sir, the recon data was accurate. There is a mechanoid at the coordinates given.
What did you expect? A line of go-go dancers?
The Scouts' talent for retrieving sensitive information without being detected is unrivaled. We have nothing but the greatest respect for them. The only unexpected thing here is that I was the first to be told about such an important discovery.
You weren't the first, Commander. I was.
Of course, but I understand that Rear Admiral Norbank has yet to hear of this.
That's my understanding, too.
Well, whoever knows about it, I owe you my thanks, Commander.
You don't owe me a thing, Commodore. If you happen to benefit from something I say, that's just a coincidence. If you're so desperate to show your gratitude, you can start by replacing the pastel pink sheets in my cabin.
You're right. I'm sure they clash with your eyeshadow. Calling all ships. Do not open fire on the mechanoid under any circumstances. I repeat, under no circumstances should you fire at the mechanoid. If it decides to wake up, we're all dead.
Copy that, sir. Copy that, Commodore. We are not opening fire.
Its energy level is so low that a few shots probably won't recharge it to a critical level, but that's not a theory I want to test. The use of the data scanner should be well within acceptable parameters. If we leave it behind, I calculate it will take approximately 16 months to gather sufficient sunlight to reactivate itself. Using the scanner will reduce its recharge time to 5.5 months.
How did it get to this state?
I have insufficient data to form a cogent hypothesis. If I get the opportunity to take a closer look, maybe I will be able to tell you more.
Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
What does the data tell us?
The mechanoid body is basically nanomolecular. It consists of tiny machines. These machines can organize themselves into almost any shape imaginable. With its energy level so low, the main algorithms of the mechanoid software are inactive. In its current state, I believe I could even take control of it.
Then you could even destroy it.
Destroy it? Yes, I could do that. Of course, that would prevent my studying it further.
It's a mechanoid, Angel, not a damn butterfly. It's too big to take with us, and besides, energy from the ship's system might reanimate it.
I'm going over. This is unbelievable. They've created the perfect hardware. Everything is so comfortable.
Angel, return immediately. The mechanoid's energy level is increasing.
Don't panic. The energy increase is only me. I've got everything under control. Give me a chance to dig deeper. I need more time.
Time's not on our side. You should know better than to gamble like this. The only thing that we know about this technology is that it's extremely destructive. If you can destroy it, do so. Then come back immediately. Angel? Angel, do you hear me? Angel, answer me!
Asagauni, surube torarete, mora michu.
I do not understand. Please repeat. Is there a problem?
Commodore, Angel is talking in Japanese.
Japanese? Why? Did anyone understand what she just said?
Well, technically, her native language is Japanese. My knowledge of the language is rudimentary, but it sounds to me like poetry.
Poetry? Angel, return immediately. That's an order. Angel, are you still there?
The air shimmers. White flight of an unknown insect.
Commodore, I think we may be in trouble.
I'm pleased to see all those years of academic study weren't wasted, Mr. Veltman.
Something must have tipped the balance of her mind. She's reciting poems, haikus. Her artistic subroutines have taken over. It may be a defense strategy to protect her mind against the aggressive mechanoid algorithms.
Just what we need, a poetry recital. Can we do anything to help her?
I'm afraid we can do nothing but wait.
Angel, listen to me. You have to come back immediately. Are you all right?
Sleet-dappled snowscape. Warm imprint in bedsheets split by a single pane.
Bedsheets? Angel, what are you talking about? What happened to you? Are you there?
Barns burnt down. Now I can see the moon.
Sir, Gorg ships have arrived.
You craven maggots! Did you really believe that real warriors would be fooled by your greased handshakes and supplicatory leers? Did you think we wouldn't see through the painted mask of hypocrisy? Fools! Shaglock recognizes no treaty, save the eternal covenant of death in glorious battle.
Sir, we estimate they're at least twice as strong as us.
All units, raise your shields. Angel, your karaoke slot's over. Return to the ship. We cannot stay here and fight.
Look thus upon this crumbling world. A star at dawn, a petal in the breeze. A bubble trembling on a dreamer's lid. A guttering flame, a shadow and a sneeze.
Angel, wake up! The Gorgs will either blow us to pieces, or the fight will recharge the mechanoid. We're all going to die here with you. You've got to come back!
Autumn wind. Gods, Buddha. Lies, lies, lies.
Sir, we'll have to commit ourselves soon. Awaiting your orders.
Commodore, we have to go. We don't stand a chance.
We can't leave Angel behind. And we can't allow the Gorgs to get the mechanoid.
Even if it means our lives?
The Professor is right. We need the mechanoid at all costs.
Angel?
Everything's all right, Commodore. I experienced some problems with my personalities, but they've been rectified. My analysis is still incomplete, but I can use some of the mechanoid systems against the Gorgs. I'll be able to control their ships for a short period of time. Do not forget, Commodore, our possessing of this mechanoid is the key to rescuing Earth.
Your personalities? What kind of personalities are you talking about? There'll be time for that later, Doctor. Attention all ships, we're engaging in combat.
Warning, incoming enemy bombers.
I have disabled the engines of the radar.
Warning, we are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Commodore, the grinder is yours. Commodore, we have a problem. The mechanoid is recharging fast because of all the dispersed energy. It is going to escape from under my control.
What? How much time do we have left?
Less than 10 minutes. I'll be able to escape in time, but don't move too far away.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, shields down.
I have overloaded the weapon generator of the Mauler.
Under attack. Warning, all engines disabled. We have lost a gunship. Warning, shields down. Warning, weapon disabled.
Yes, sir.
Warning, heavy weaponry is offline. Task cancelled.
Commodore, the Slash is yours.
Squadron annihilated. All squadrons annihilated. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming enemy fighters. Target ship is being evacuated.
Affirmative.
Warning. Shield down. Commandos dispatched. Our commando ferry has been dispatched.
I have disabled the engines of the grinder.
Commandos dispatched. Enemy squadron destroyed. Our commando ferry has been destroyed. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Shield down.
Commodore, the ambush is yours.
Affirmative.
Warning. Shield down.
Commodore, the darkness is yours. I have overloaded the weapon generator of the darkness.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. Warning.
I have overloaded the weapon generator of the bloodshed.
Warning. Weapon out of ammunition.
Commodore, I have disabled the darkness's shield. I have activated the IP drive of the grinder.
Warning. Shields down. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Shields down. Support energy...
I have activated the IP drive of the ambush.
Hull integrity is critical. Warning. Shields down. Support energy...
I have overloaded the weapon generator of the bloodshed.
Emergency. Hull integrity is critical.
I have overloaded the weapon generator of the Mauler. I have overloaded the weapon generator of the bloodshed.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated. Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated. Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated.
Why didn't it attack us?
One icicle short, another is long. Why is it like that?
Well, Commodore, either we're on the biggest lucky streak of all time, or fate itself has intervened to help us uncover the secret of weakening the mechanoids. The ghosts have found another inactive mechanoid, this time within the domain of the Ragras. It seems that for some reason, this territory is unfavorable for mechanoids. We missed out on the first one. It's time to go big game hunting.
Are these enemy fighters? Have they disabled a mechanoid?
That is the implication. This is the same specimen that defeated the Gorg fleet. I recognize it.
But our sensors told us it left with an incredibly high energy level.
Not anymore. Technically, it is dead.
What the hell could kill a mechanoid? Lieutenant, hail those fighters.
There is no answer, sir.
That's hardly surprising. These aren't fighters. They are living creatures.
Would you be so kind as to tell us everything you know about these creatures?
As yet, I do not have any significant information.
I suppose that the ghosts know about them, right? Please, Commander.
There is no time for arguments. We have to acquire the mechanoid's body. It is completely inactive. I will be able to study it in safety. If I can ascertain the exact way it operates, we will finally have a weapon to use against them.
At the moment, I'm more interested in the weapons these fighters are armed with.
I'm afraid we'll get acquainted sooner than we'd like. Look.
Sir, the fighters are approaching. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Commodore, shield integrity is decreasing. They're draining energy from it. We've destroyed them all, sir!
Commander Sweetwater, if there are any ghosts in the vicinity, have them seek out the mothership, or whatever it is that these creatures came from. They don't look like they could survive alone in deep space.
Sorry, Commodore. The ghosts can't help you this time.
I guess it doesn't fit into their grand plan. Dr. Veltman, please.
A second wave of attackers, Commodore! There's lots of them!
Warning. Shields down. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
What are they shooting with? Analyze it.
Under attack.
Their weapons create some form of ionizing field. It does not cause any physical damage, but it could ruin all equipment on board.
Even devices shielded against attack? Even the ones with fail-safes?
That's right. Life support, the generators responsible for maintaining structural integrity. Everything with absolutely no exceptions. The ship will literally fall apart from the inside.
I think that's it, sir. We need to find out where these fighters came from.
We do? I'm not so sure that's wise.
Affirmative. Sir, here they come again! Affirmative. Understood. Yes, sir. Understood.
Warning. Tactical weapons are offline. Task cannot be completed.
Sir, here they come again!
Warning. Incoming enemy bombers.
Our sensors detected some kind of space distortion 34 kilometers from here, but it vanished almost immediately.
It appears to have used an unknown space-shift method. Their mothership has almost certainly left.
Taking the secret of defeating the mechanoids with it. Damn it. I don't mean to talk out of turn, sir, but we could not have endured their fighters for much longer. Our ships are in a less than satisfactory condition. Damage report.
This is the Sparta reporting. Everything's all right, Commodore. We made it through in one piece.
This is the Brutus. The ship is intact, but some of our scientific devices were destroyed, including our data scanner.
Avalanche, ready for action.
We can't hang around with these damaged ships. We're returning to the Atrox system. Angel, let's see that mechanoid. I hope this carcass was worth fighting for.
Possessing it is worth any price.
Possessing it? You want to bring it along? Angel, I hate to tell you this, but I don't think it's going to fit in your suitcase.
Commodore, in the world of the mechanoid, the restrictions of schematic thinking no longer apply.
Universal technology assimilation process started.
No, stop it at once.
Assimilation complete.
Captain, Commodore, this is Vice-Admiral Arthur Norbank. We'll address your recent absences and intermittent reports later. Right now, we've got something far more important on our plate. A relatively powerful rebel Gorg clan, the Ragad, or Bramag, or... well, the name's not important. The clan has invited us to come and sign a peace treaty. I don't like the smell of this one bit. I want to arrive at the peace talks with some serious firepower. I'm not going to be duped like some rookie pacifist. Someone's got to stay and babysit our fortress, so I'm ordering your unit back there immediately. Return to the Avalon station without any delay. You'll have nothing to do. Perhaps you can finally get some rest. If any Gorg stragglers stray into our space, just remind them about the ceasefire. Hurry up! The second you arrive at the station, we move out.
Attention all units! Attention all units! This is Robert Wong, commander of the Avalon. Red alert! Gorg ships have entered the sector through the Theta Gate. Commodore Cromwell, prepare to meet them.
Foolish human scum. The time for revenge is nigh. The glorious Warnaclan will rip you shrieking from the galaxy. Feel honored that you shall perish at the hand of such mighty warriors!
Sir, the enemy has arrived. They outnumber us by a ratio of at least 3 to 1.
Some Gorg stragglers, eh? Perhaps we should remind them about the ceasefire.
Vice-Admiral Norbank was so desperate not to fall into a trap that he took all his battleships with him. Looks like we're on our own. Perhaps we can defend the station until our fleet returns. Norbank should realize sooner or later that he's been stood up.
Why don't we retreat through the wormhole? We can return later with more ships. It makes no sense playing the hero.
The station's fort shield will provide us with adequate cover. Just so long as we don't allow the Gorgs to use their siege laser, we have a chance. In any case, Commander, I don't run from battles. I thought you'd have learned that about me by now.
Honestly, Commodore, stop pining for the days when all a leader needed was a square jaw and stubble. It's about time that you realized how tactically valuable we both are. Neither of us can risk our lives on a whim. And don't even get me started on the ship.
Commodore, our chances of survival are very low, and the risk involved is disproportionate to the significance of the battle. But I realize that pointing out the wisdom of Commander Sweetwater's words will do nothing to change your mind, so instead, I'm going to call your attention to another option. I have nearly completed my analysis of the mechanoid body. I have discovered how it transforms energy for movement and for firing.
To the point, please, Angel.
Using the energy structure of the ship, I am now able to create a mechanoid energy matrix. There are, however, two major disadvantages to take into account. Firstly, the Angel wing will be left almost completely defenseless. Secondly, it will only have a limited amount of energy, and without a solid body, it can't recharge itself.
Do you mean that you're able to create a mechanoid?
Not quite. I shall briefly become a mechanoid, but in reality I shall have no physical form.
That makes about as much sense as those haikus you've started spouting.
Those have the underlying meaning, Rear Admiral. Just like my previous words.
I've done a little research about these strange poems since then. There are some really wise ones among them.
So what is going to be your decision?
It's like how it is. I realize it myself. On each year's last day.
Sir, the Gorgs are within firing range. We're awaiting your orders.
In position.
Engage the fleet. Let's see what Angel can do.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition. Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed. Enemy squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter.
Tumbling into siege laser formation. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Shields down. We have lost a fighter. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. fighter.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed.
Understood.
Warning. Shield down. Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. We have lost a fighter. All squadrons annihilated.
Understood.
Warning. Shield down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Warning, we are under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition.
Understood.
Warning. Weapon out of ammunition.
Welcome, Commodore. Allow me express my sincere gratitude for your heroic actions. In the short time that you have spent with us, you have proved your talent and daring beyond any possible doubt. As a mark of respect, I would like to entrust you with a most important and highly confidential diplomatic mission. As you already know, though the reigning Gorg clan signed a ceasefire agreement with our forces, the treaty did not prove as effective as we had hoped. The reigning clan refused to accept the responsibility for the skirmishes, citing the hostile activity of renegade battle clans. Between you and me, I suspect that these claims may be more than a little disingenuous. As internal conflict puts more and more pressure on him, the Gorg Emperor cannot afford the threat of an external enemy. An uncertain ceasefire simply will not do. He wants peace. Peace talks will be unpopular with the rebel clans, so they are going to take place under wraps. Commodore, it will be your responsibility to meet with the Imperial Envoy and ensure that the treaty gets signed. Your involvement is not just our decision. The Gorg leaders specifically requested that you be present. It seems you have earned their trust and respect. The location for the meeting is the Herlas system. I suspect it is unfamiliar to you. It is unfamiliar to most people. That is rather the point. It is a secluded place with one known wormhole. It has no inhabited planets. You will not have any escorts this time. The Gorgs will also arrive with a single ship. As I have said, discretion is paramount. For once, firepower won't get center stage. Be very careful, and don't forget, in this mission, you are an ambassador for the entire human race.
Wow. Looks like they really did come alone. I wonder what the catch is this time.
I think the Gorgs are sincere in their calls for peace. We've had reports of severe internal battles breaking out across their homelands. They haven't got the resources for war on two fronts.
Come on, Captain. Optimism is nice in the case of environment protectors, and it is even a delectable thing in the case of humanist leagues. But this is the rough reality. Pessimism is the foundation of survival.
Commander Sweetwater, please disable our camouflage. Even pessimists can't stay hidden forever. Greetings to clan leader Zatuk, whose father is Movar, the Comet Spitter, whose father is Raghir, the Lash of 1,000 Barbs. I am honored by your presence.
Greetings to Marcus from the Cromwell clan, whose father is Richard the Settler. We come in peace. Chief Marcus, we Gorgs do not like wasting words on false pleasantries. We both know why we are here. We want to put an end to this war. Do you find anything objectionable in my words?
Your words are clear and wise, Chief Zatuk. We have only to agree on the conditions.
Very well. Our conditions are as follows. You may keep the system of the Rogar clan. Your battleships may no longer use the Theta Gate. In addition...
Looks like you owe me a drink, Commodore. Gorg ships are closing on us.
Chief Zatuk, what is the meaning of this? Is your word worth so little?
Real cadaverous human! How dare you question my honor? The word of Azordan is a bond. If I desired, I could crush you in an instant. I have no need for cowardly tricks.
Commander Sweetwater, can you determine which clan these ships belong to?
Their markings indicate that they are affiliated with the Ragra clan.
Chief Zatuk, 8 of the Ragra clan's vessels are approaching. If you had no foreknowledge of this, then I apologize for my previous words.
I have been betrayed! Someone must have told them the location of this meeting. Well... if it's a battle they desire, they shall have it! War cry! Red alert! Chief Marcus, this is our battle. You stay out of this.
As you wish.
Commodore, the war cry cannot win alone.
And what if we help out a little?
If we take maximum advantage of our camouflage, we should be relatively safe. But I still rate the war cry's chances of survival at less than 5%.
Peace with Zatuk's no good to us if he's floating around the sector in pieces.
Commodore, there is one other thing. 4 ghost ships escorted us here in secret. They say they are more than happy to help us put this war to bed. They're prepared to recognize your seniority and follow any orders you have. Commodore, please look after them.
This is a glorious day for the Ragra clan. See how the all-powerful Zatuk cowers without his hordes of underlings to protect him. Glorious day! What do the Ragras know of glory? You are worthless mongrel cowards! You are no more than insects, creeping from the rankest corners of space to nip at the flesh of great predators. Scuttle back to your dens before I flatten you beneath my thumb.
This is Commodore Marcus Cromwell. I'm the leader of the human delegation for peace. I call on the Ragra clan to depart immediately. If you do not, we will consider your intrusion an act of aggression.
What do we have here? The maggot who blew up the Doom. It's Captain Mag, leveler of mountains. Was my brother. Hear how his soul bellows for vengeance from the pits of Shaglock's belly.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Enemy bombers. Enemy squadron destroyed. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Shield down. Target ship is being evacuated. Emergency. Hull integrity is critical.
Affirmative.
Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Ship is being evacuated. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition. Enemy shield has collapsed. Life pods have finished docking. Warning, we are under attack. Target ship is being evacuated.
Aye, aye, sir.
Our commando ferry has been destroyed. Task complete. Our commando ferry has been destroyed.
Understood. Affirmative.
Enemy ship disabled. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
What they deserved. Chief Cromwell, I am displeased that you interfered with my battle, but your courage and tenacity resonate throughout the cosmos.
I couldn't allow such an insidious attack to interfere with our quest for peace. We weren't helping you. We were merely defending our ship against hostile attackers.
Your human love of the honeyed words amuse me. You are a mighty adversary, but as an ally, you are mightier still.
Zatuk is a worthy clan leader. He faces his enemies with courage and his allies with great wisdom.
Commodore, the Ghosts are in serious trouble. They tracked down the Locust Queen, the Locust Mothership. They engaged it in battle, but the situation doesn't look good. If we don't help them, they'll be wiped out. We must leave immediately.
Engaged it in battle? Where? How?
I thought the ghosts stayed out of fights.
That's correct. But the Locust Queen could spell the end of their entire race. Commodore, please. Time's running out.
What do you know about this Locust Queen? What's going on? Last time it was mentioned, you said you had no significant information on it. Now I find the ghosts have launched an attack without telling anyone, and I'm supposed to bail them out? Trust is a two-way street, Commander. How can we help when you're so secretive?
There's a time and a place for all this, Commodore. While you're up there on your high horse, the ghosts are getting slaughtered.
Perhaps they should have waited for our permission rather than going it alone. If they destroy the Locust Queen, we may never learn the secret of defeating the mechanoids.
The ghosts don't need your permission to defend themselves. If we don't stop the Locusts, they'll consume all life forms, humans included. We can't let it escape.
Don't lose your cool, Commander. I have no intention of leaving the ghosts to fend for themselves. We need to find out how they disable the mechanoids and stop them from sucking the whole galaxy dry. Admiral Anderson placed the battleship Guardian under my command at the beginning of the week. Commander Hilary Carson can't wait to prove her talent. Here's her chance.
They're all dead. We're too late.
What an abomination! Let's erase it from the galaxy!
Commodore Cromwell, my ship is equipped with a siege laser. We can use it against her if you wish.
Commodore, but that is not a good idea. You have seen what these creatures can do to a mechanoid. I am not prepared to let them do the same to me.
Well, well, well. I thought programs were expected to obey without question.
You are right, Commander. Programs are.
Can we put this to one side for now? We'll just have to find another way to take out Her Majesty.
Understood.
Warning. Shields down. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Engine disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Gunship squadron destroyed. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
Understood.
In position. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Enemy squadron destroyed. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
Affirmative.
Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Shields down. All squadrons annihilated. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Affirmative.
All squadrons annihilated.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Shields down. Warning. Heavy weaponry is offline. Task cannot be completed. Warning. Engine disabled.
Affirmative. Sir, our equipment is being damaged. We must have entered some kind of a force field.
It's an ionizing field. The Queen has deployed it. We're only at the fringes. It will be much stronger inside.
Can we do anything to counter it?
Warning.
Negative. It is unknown biotechnology. We can only hope it does not destroy the ship completely.
Anything to counter it?
Negative. It is unknown biotechnology. We can only hope it does not destroy the ship completely.
Weapon disabled.
Receiving data. Just one more minute and I'll have unraveled their secret.
Disabled. Warning. All engines disabled. Warning. Shields down. Emergency.
It's an ionizing field. The Queen has deployed it. We're only at the fringes. It will be much stronger inside.
Can we do anything to counter it?
Negative. It is unknown biotechnology. We can only hope it does not destroy the ship completely. Receiving data. Just one more minute and I'll have unraveled their secret.
Special information. Warning.
Sir, our data scanner is inoperative. We have to leave the ionizing field in order to fix it.
Tactical weapons are offline. Task cannot be completed. Warning. All weapons disabled.
Understood.
Warning. Shield down.
Aye, aye, sir. Sir, we have fixed the data scanner.
I've got it. I have the required information.
Scientific.
Using the data we gathered, I think I can design a replica of the Queen's energy skeeter weapon. It's by no means a final solution, but we will no longer be defenseless against the mechanoids.
At last, there'll be no more running from fights. Spread the word. The Queen is dead.
They ordered that I return home. I realize that the colony is not my real home, but a weary spacefarer like myself needs all the solace he can get. Home sounds so much more comforting than Central Command, even if the name is a lie. Noah's scientists towed the body of the recently defeated Locust Queen to their orbital laboratories and pulled it to pieces. Apparently, their efforts are already bearing fruit. In addition to discovering the secret of the energy skeeter weapon, they claim to have made several important breakthroughs as a result of their findings. The Angel Wing has returned so that the prototype anti-mechanoid weapon can be mounted on the ship. As for our future, returning to Earth no longer seems like a suicide mission. However, the odds are still heavily stacked against us. Angel has reassured us that our chances of defeating the entity grow larger by the day. Naturally, she is central to our success. Her personality has undergone rapid changes since she occupied and ultimately merged with the weakened mechanoid body. It frightens me to say it, but it is almost as if she is gradually becoming a mechanoid herself. But this is no time for pre-fight jitters. Even if I knew for certain that she was untrustworthy, there would be little I could do to oppose her. The Vardrags don't see it that way. We're starting to run into problems. The Angel Wing has undergone many changes. Despite our best efforts to keep the Vardrags in the dark, sooner or later, they were bound to find out. Our new power terrifies them. They are utterly controlled by their primal fear of the mechanoids. I'm afraid that the time draws near where they will demand the destruction of Angel and the Angel Wing. We could never agree to this. Tensions are already fraught. Such an impasse could only lead to open conflict. In order to prevent the situation deteriorating, my childhood friend, Rob Scheinman, has traveled to the main Vardrag system, hoping that a personal visit may achieve better results. On my part, I have initiated negotiations with the Vardrag garrison, defending the Alpha Gate, requesting permission to pass through. As I expected, they avoided the issue on several occasions, but recently they have stopped responding to our communications altogether. Unable to account for this behavior, we have dispatched one of our frigates to the Alpha Gate to find out what is going on.
Rear Admiral Cromwell, the Vardrag station, the gatekeeper, is not answering our hails, and we have lost contact with our scout ship. Put your fleet on alert and find out what's going on.
We've got the Fox Scout frigate on visual. It's been destroyed. Lieutenant, hail the Vardrags.
I don't expect we'll get much of an answer. Look, Rear Admiral.
A mechanoid? What the hell is it doing here?
Does it matter? Let's get the hell out of here before it pounces on us. We've already got one. We're not planning on opening a menagerie.
We're not going anywhere. We have to find out what's happened here. Think of it as an opportunity to test our energy skeeter weapon.
I knew it. Typical.
Well, the mechanoids aren't in their bodies at the moment, correct?
They are inside the ships.
They took control of the Vardrag ships? Why aren't they attacking us?
Until we are identified by a mechanoid as an enemy, they will not waste unnecessary energy chasing us down.
What are they still doing here? They must have taken these ships for a reason.
Perhaps they could not completely take over the guidance systems.
There might be something in that. The Vardrags are tightly bound to their machines. The link is almost organic.
Theories are no good to me. We need rock-solid information. I want to know if the mechanoids are heading for Noah Colony. In trouble! Awaiting your orders!
The Vardrag shield is hindering my scan. I think there may be survivors on the ship. Vardrags, Raptors, or something else, I don't know. I do not recommend dispatching our commandos in any case. They won't make it through the shield.
Sir, one of the mechanoids has become active. Excellent. Time for us to see how effective our energy skeeter weapons are. Nice work, people. Let's lure the others out, too. We'll nail every last one of the bastards.
You mustn't underestimate the mechanoids. They'll recharge themselves by using the weapons on the Vardrag ships. We can't defeat them on our own.
Damn these godforsaken machines.
Rear Admiral, please. Listen to me just this once. Let's find out what we need to know and get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Target ship is being evacuated. Task complete. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Scientific analysis complete.
Underestimate the mechanoids. They'll recharge themselves by using the weapons on the Vardrag ships. We can't defeat them on our own.
Damn these godforsaken machines.
Rear Admiral, please. Listen to me just this once. Let's find out what we need to know and get out of here.
Understood. Understood.
It seems like
Scientific analysis complete. Task complete.
Understood. Affirmative.
the mechanoids have encountered serious problems in trying to seize control of the Vardrag computer systems. The cutting-edge technology and countless security algorithms don't seem to be posing them any difficulties. However, a central organic mind integrates and manages the various systems. It seems that the mechanoids were unprepared for something of this nature. That's why the ships are immobile, and I expect that they have yet to perfect their control over the weapons systems.
Shields down. Warning. Shields down. Target hides special information. Warning. Shields down. Warning. Shields down.
think I can finally answer your question, Rear Admiral. I have managed to infiltrate the presiding mechanoid's comm channel. As soon as system integration is complete, the ships will head to the Vardrag's home system.
Lieutenant, pass that information on to Central Command immediately.
Copy that, sir. I have sent a report.
Warning.
We've got what we came for, Rear Admiral. Unless you fancy a bit of sightseeing, let's beat feet.
Given the preponderance of forces, we could never win a battle here. We ought to leave.
Understood. Right, let's get out of here. Good work, everybody.
Warning. Shields down. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning. Shields down.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Engine disabled.
Rear Admiral Cromwell, your discovery, apart from causing serious unrest within the chain of command of the Noah colony, has caused real hysteria among the Vardrags. We have never known our patrons to be so nervous. They seem really anxious. They have requested immediate help, or to be more precise, they have demanded that we dispatch ships to the Star Portal. Your unit has the most experience in fighting the mechanoids. Therefore, I'm assigning you to protect the Star Portal. Do whatever it takes to stop the mechanoids getting through.
Targets identified, sir. They are heading towards the Star Portal.
Lieutenant, don't forget that they are no longer our allies. You can put your moral anxiety aside.
I know, sir. It's not that. I was just thinking about the mess those Cataclysm missiles made of the Rome.
They didn't use them at the Alpha Gate. Maybe they won't use them this time either. The Vardrags have provided us with the necessary information to counter the rockets if we have to.
Hopefully the mechanoids haven't had time to perfect their grasp of Vardrag technology. If they have, we'll be looking for weak spots in vain.
Thanks for the morale boost, Angel. That's just what's needed.
Pessimism is the foundation of survival. Are not these your words, Commander? You know, an artificial intelligence like myself likes to learn new words of wisdom.
Rear Admiral Cromwell, we shall do our utmost to support you.
That's just what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Laraz.
The Star Blazer has deployed Praetorians, and so has the Serenity.
There really are survivors.
The mechanoids have probably taken control of the Raptors through their cybernetic implants. I do not think we should consider these poor souls survivors.
Nevertheless, there may be someone left on board.
Our data suggests that there are 5 squadrons of Raptors on board these ships. As yet, only 1 squadron has taken off.
I've had to face Raptors before, sir. I've seen them inflict heavy casualties, even when outnumbered 10 to 1. They're terrifyingly efficient killers. But rest assured, we'll follow your orders, even if it means death.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If necessary, I can protect your commandos from mechanoid influence, but they'll be on their own against raptors and other physical attacks.
Thank you, sir. But with all due respect, we are prepared for that.
In the name of all that's sacred, stop those fighters! There are mechanoids on board! Please, human!
Sir, the Serenity has launched a Cataclysm missile.
Warning. Squadron...
Rear Admiral Cromwell! The rescue capsules are heading for the base! Shoot them! Shoot them all! Please! In the name of all that's sacred, stop those fighters! There are mechanoids on board! Please, human!
Affirmative.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition.
Stop them! Stop them!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commandos dispatched.
Understood.
Commandos have returned.
Yes, sir.
Commandos dispatched.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Squadron out of ammunition. Our commando ferry has been destroyed. Our commando ferry...
Sir, the Serenity has launched a Cataclysm missile.
Warning. We are under attack. Enemy shield has collapsed.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Squadron out of ammunition. Enemy shield has collapsed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Target ship is being evacuated.
Aye, aye, sir. Affirmative.
Commandos dispatched.
Rear Admiral, I am told you succeeded in protecting the Star Portal. Excellent work. Unfortunately, you cannot return to base just yet. We have received a puzzling message from the main Vardrag system. We have been unable to decipher its exact meaning. It seems that something is causing quite a stir. Before we could ask for clarification, the transmission was interrupted. Please, cross the Star Portal immediately and find out what is going on. Don't forget that Rob Shyman is currently on a diplomatic mission in the Ring City. Bring him home immediately if you consider it necessary. We can take care of any diplomatic tensions later. For now, the most important thing is to find out what has happened. Oh, and Rear Admiral, have a safe journey.
The entity? It's become smaller.
It is only a segment of the entity, a landing unit, if you will.
Can we destroy it?
No, and doing so would achieve nothing. The planet is already lost.
That's it? The planet's just lost? How can you brush off the destruction of an entire planet so easily?
Warning.
Simple pragmatism, Commander. If I could do anything to stop the entity, I would have done so already. I could sing laments until the end of time, but it would not undo the damage or bring a single dead Vardrak back to life.
We are dead! We are dead! We are dead!
Let's show a little decorum and think about those who are still alive. Angel, how did the entity get here? I thought we stopped the mechanoids at the star portal.
It must have found an alternative route.
Wow! She's sharp.
If we scan it, we may find our answer.
Sir, we have identified the Vardrak ship, Sunrider. It is under attack by 2 other Vardrak ships.
Collapse.
What's so special about the Sunrider?
Vice-Admiral Scheinman is on board as part of his diplomatic duties.
Damn it. Hail him on his private communicator.
Rear Admiral, our scouts report that they have detected some kind of space anomaly on the far side of the entity. They are unable to identify it.
Maybe this will answer our questions. Let's go and investigate.
Marcus, at last. You have to help. We are stuck aboard the Sunrider.
We are under attack.
Sir, the Nemesis is attacking.
We'll do what we can. Hang in there.
Sir, the Sunrider has lost its IP drive. It cannot escape.
Enemy shield has collapsed. Target ship is being evacuated. Warning. Squadron out of ammunition.
Affirmative.
Warning. Shield down.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Shield down.
Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Shield down. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
In the name of St. Ringwald, we must flee. The monsters of the judges have come to pass sentence on our weary, solid world. We are too weak to confront them. Let us leave while we still have our lives.
Friendly unit identified. Unknown object detected. Friendly unit identified.
Evacuate Chakris sector immediately. The system can no longer resist the mechanoids. Everyone should evacuate the area immediately.
Target hides special information. In position.
What the hell is that? It looks like a wormhole.
Your analysis is mostly correct.
Mostly?
It is a wormhole, but it does not have an exit. Not in the traditional sense, in any case.
In English, please?
Calm down, Commander. It is difficult finding terminology that you will understand. The passage leads into subspace, a place where the concept of distance becomes nonsensical. The wormholes connect solar systems via subspace, but their entrances and exits are fixed. This hole, however, leads directly into subspace, to the Nexus. Imagine our galaxy as a sheet of paper. Its corners are far away from each other, so we have to travel a long way on this flat sheet to get from one corner to another. However, if we were to fold the corners of the paper and make them touch each other, then these points would become very close to each other, while still remaining distant points on the flattened paper. The space that surrounds the folded sheet of paper is roughly analogous to subspace. If we want to use subspace for travel, we have to know how to navigate once inside. We have to locate the point we want to travel to. Just as important is knowing how to open a hole in subspace and exit. Established wormholes save us the trouble. All we have to do is fly through them.
All this suggests that the entity arrived from subspace and is able to open a wormhole anywhere it chooses. That explains how it managed to get here, even though we prevented the mechanoids from exploiting the Alpha Gate.
It has the power and the resources to conquer other worlds. If it is at all possible to defeat the entity, we must do so at all costs.
Understood.
Let's find out more about this thing.
Complete.
The sphere consists of thousands of mechanoids. The resultant creation is far greater than the sum of its parts. Its task is to conquer the Vardrag planet and integrate it into the entity. The entity itself is observing from subspace.
Do you mean that the entity can be present in more than one location at a time? Are there multiple entities?
There is only one entity, or rather, well, it's easiest to refer to it as a single entity, but it exists in many forms, and its objective is omnipresence. That is why annexes sophisticated systems such as computer networks, laws of nature, or societal laws. Through these systems it grows stronger, and it is spreading.
I think I'm starting to understand. But if the computer networks are the best substrata for the entity, why did it progress so slowly here compared with the speed with which it conquered Earth? Vardrag computer systems are infinitely more sleek and sophisticated than those on Earth. Surely they'd make an ideal medium.
As I have already said, computer systems are just one part of the picture. The systems on Earth were perfect for the entity, as if they were designed for it.
And you're saying that's just a coincidence, right?
I am sorry, Rear Admiral. I have no answer for this question. We have all the information we need. We can't do any more here. I advise that we leave.
Commandos have returned.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Shields down. Enemy unit lost.
So many hollow movies have been made depicting the destruction of humankind and the galaxy that now I see it happening, none of it seems real. Who could have imagined that an artificial god would spell extinction for human and countless other races? But this cannot be a movie. It is happening too fast, and the good guys are losing. The entity has infected the Vardrag's main system and is spreading towards their outer worlds. The ghosts report that the Gorgs are in a similar situation. Though they remain stoically unafraid of the Black Moon, their courage is no protection against the mechanoids' relentless advance. Are we too late to defeat the entity? Can Angel stand a chance against an opponent that has conquered whole worlds? It is no surprise that on the eve of the final battle, my doubts have reached their zenith. I've grown used to them. My decision has already been made. Using the data we gathered, Angel and our scientists have constructed an anti-mechanoid shield. It has been mounted on 6 of our support vessels by the Vardrag shipyards. Within its 100-kilometer radius, the shield dissipates the energy matrix of the mechanoids, splitting them into nano-sized particles and destroying them. For now, the Gorgs and the Vardrags have put aside their differences and formed an alliance against the mechanoids. I just hope their races survive long enough to enjoy the new accord. It transpires that the planners designed Angel as a weapon to be used against artificial gods like the entity. However, Angel is nowhere near strong enough to fulfill such a role. She needs to be shrewd and use the element of surprise, the advantage that stems from relative obscurity. Of course, this means that she needs our help. A formidable human Gorg Vardrag fleet has assembled at the Alpha Gate. It will attack the mechanoids in our solar system, allowing Angel to sneak through and fight the entity. I've been promoted to vice-amiral and assigned with the honor of leading the operation. Though this is a huge responsibility, I'm concentrating on one thing. We have to win, whatever the cost.
Vice-Admiral, the time has finally arrived for us to get rid of our enemy. The mechanoid assault on their home system has made the Vardrags realize they cannot hide from the entity. They must face it, no matter how scared they are. Though the bulk of the task is still down to us, they are not only providing us with the opportunity to return to Earth, but they are dispatching a brand new fleet to join our forces, equipped with the latest technology. With their help, we will be able to mount anti-mechanoid shields on our support ships, allowing us to attack the entity's forces head-on. You and your unit are the first to cross the Alpha Gate to activate and at the same time test the anti-mechanoid shield. Until the shield is activated, you must provide cover for the support ship, after which you will have to secure the perimeter until our fleet arrives. If the shield does not live up to our expectations, you will at least have a fighting chance of returning to Noah system unharmed. Vice-Admiral, the fate of Earth is once again in your hands.
Attention all units, full alert. Enable energy skeeters, target the mechanoids.
That's it, Marcus. Let's hit the mechanoids where it hurts.
Charging anti-mechanoid shield. Cover our vice-rears, Admiral. Cover our rears, Vice-Admiral.
Enemy unit identified. Unknown object detected. Warning. Shield down. Enemy unit found. Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit found. Warning. Shield down.
Anti-mechanoid shield activated. Time for some action.
To complete.
It works like a charm. They're going down.
Sir, the platforms are arming their rocket launchers.
So, they're using the station as cover.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy unit found. Warning. Incoming missile unable to complete task. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Affirmative.
Shield sequence deactivated. Are you sure this is wise?
Angel, can Can you take them out?
Not a problem.
Unidentified ships! They're attacking! Sir, the shield does not block their shots!
Enemy
I'll be damned. Angel, can you recalibrate the shields?
I could try, but I'm hardly likely to achieve satisfactory results within a limited time frame.
Found.
We have to hunt them down. We can't call in the fleet until they've been wiped out.
Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found.
Look, the airlock is opening.
What the hell was that? Where did it go? Has it got some kind of camouflage?
No. As far as I can tell, it has gone.
How can you be so sure?
I bet he asked lots of questions as a child, too.
How can it be gone? We would have seen it charging its IP drives. What kind of a ship was it, anyway?
The ship is unfamiliar. It seems to use unknown spaceshift technology. It probably originates from a race that even the Vardrags haven't encountered until now.
No doubt the latest victims of the entity. But where could the mechanoids have gone with that ship? It's not their style to run from a fight.
Unidentified ships! They're attacking!
Found.
Sir, the shield does not block their shots!
Enemy ship
I'll be damned. Angel, can you recalibrate the shields?
I could try, but I'm hardly likely to achieve satisfactory results within a limited time frame.
We have to hunt them down. We can't call in the fleet until they've been wiped out.
Enemy ship lost. Warning, we are under attack. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Warning, we are under attack.
Vice-Admiral, this is Central Command. As I'm sure you're aware, the first wave of fleets has departed for Earth. They report that everything is going smoothly. The shields are operating flawlessly and effectively. However, we have lost communication with 3 of our fleets. Their distress calls indicated that they ran into some kind of control field, which made their shields collapse and possibly enabled the mechanoids to seize control of their ships. Obviously, if the anti-mechanoid shields are useless, the whole mission is under threat.
I appreciate the need for caution, but I do not believe our prospects are quite so bleak. I have located the center of the control field in Mars sector. It is generated by a smaller entity ore, which requires a serious amount of energy occlusion if it is to be destroyed. We must get rid of it. Unfortunately, none of our mechanical ships will be safe in its vicinity, but it poses no threat to the Angel Wing and the Ghosts. I have designed a blocking field generator which can neutralize the entity's control field. It can be quickly constructed from the supplies we have in stock. We have to get close to the entity orb and deploy a generator at each of the locations I have indicated. After the generators have blocked the control field, the fleet can enter, destroy the orb, and our mission can continue. The only problem with the generators is their size. 6 of them will take up all the space in the dock, so we can't have fighter support.
Sounds like a great plan. Thank you. Vice-Admiral, you know what to do.
The entity orb is at the previously marked coordinates. I have marked the ideal deployment spots. Just approach the nav points. If there is no enemy nearby, the probes will be deployed automatically. I'll activate the blocking field upon the deployment of the 4th one and signal the fleet.
And they jump in and destroy the entity orb. It's as simple as that.
Simple? Are you trying to jinx the whole mission? Getting blown to pieces by a missile is simple, Vice-Admiral. Not getting blown to pieces by a missile, now that's more complicated.
Commander, are you still lacking confidence? Haven't I earned your trust yet?
If I'm honest, you've managed to impress me, Vice-Admiral. You're from Earth and you're a man, yet you struggle on despite those handicaps. It's been a pleasure working with you. I just hope you're not recklessly endangering ghost lives on some screwball plan.
Do not worry for us, Commander. We are joining the Vice-Admiral voluntarily.
So this is what they look like. Your faith in me is most welcome, Ghost Commander.
It is a huge mark of respect if a ghost unveils itself to you. Only a few people have ever been granted that honor.
Take it easy, Commander. I realize what a privilege it is.
Unknown object detected.
Sir, it's the Balthazar, Vice-Admiral Norbank's ship.
Gone to the great battlefield in the sky. Whatever people thought about him, his bravery was never in question. That's for sure. May he rest in peace.
I wouldn't start grieving from just yet. He's a survivor. You'll see, Commander. One day we'll all be reading the Vice-Admiral's memoirs.
Unknown object detected. Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Enemy ship lost. Warning. Incoming enemy gunboat. Target device disabled.
Understood.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device disabled.
Blocking generator in position, sir.
Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats. Target device disabled. Warning, incoming enemy bombers.
Understood.
Enemy ship disabled. Task complete. Target device disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Understood.
Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Task complete. Warning, we are under attack. Enemy ship found. Warning, incoming enemy gunboats. Enemy ship lost. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Enemy ship found. Enemy unit lost. Warning, incoming enemy gunboat. Warning, incoming enemy bombers. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Enemy ship disabled.
Blocking generator in position, sir.
Understood.
found.
Yes, sir.
Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Warning. We are under attack. Enemy ship lost. Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats. Enemy ship found. Enemy squadron destroyed. Enemy ship found. Enemy unit found. Target device disabled.
Aye, aye, sir.
Target device disabled.
Affirmative.
Target device disabled. Task complete. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Enemy ship disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship disabled. Target device disabled. Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device disabled. Armed.
Yes, sir.
Target device disabled. Enemy ship lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled. Task complete.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy ship disabled. Target device disabled. Target device disabled.
Yes, sir.
Target device disabled. Commandos dispatched. Target device disabled. Target.
We're inside. The automated defense mechanisms have turned against us. The master codes aren't working. We're gonna have to fight our way through here.
Disabled.
The crew's dead, sir. Most of them killed by burns. It seems unlikely we'll find any survivors. Hold on, boys. Check this out. The motion detector's going crazy. Something's moving in the next room. Hank, the door. Everyone else get prepared.
Come on, you dirty bastards! Just try it! You want some? I'll kill every last one of you! Take this!
So it seems like Vice-Amiral Norbank has fortified the council room. He opened fire on us. Requested permission to use a stun gun. Permission granted. Don't hold back. Vice-Amiral Norbank has been stunned, sir. Hank, Greg, pick him up. We're heading back.
Our commandos are returning. Commandos have returned.
Sir, the Shuriken 1 has returned safely. Mission accomplished. Vice-Amiral Norbank's been carried to the hospital floor. The doctor says he's no serious physical injuries, but he's likely to require psychiatric treatment.
That should have happened a long time ago.
Lost.
Good work, soldiers. Thank you. You see, Commander Sweetwater? The Vice-Admiral's got a few more last stands in him yet.
Enemy unit found.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy unit lost. Target device disabled. Enemy ship disabled. Enemy unit found.
Understood.
Enemy unit lost. Warning.
sir.
Activating blocking field now.
Warning, radiation hazard.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir.
Enemy unit lost. Enemy unit found. In position. Task complete. Scientific analysis complete. Enemy unit found. Enemy unit lost.
We seem to have removed the last of the obstacles hindering our fleet. It's time for the final battle, ship against ship. All units have the same objective, providing Angel with an opportunity to engage the entity in battle. Vice-Admiral Cromwell, you are Earth's last hope.
Oh God, is this really Earth? What happened here?
The entity is optimizing the planet. The transformation is not complete. I may be able to reverse the process, if I can defeat the entity, that is.
Angel, I don't care how you do it or what your reasons are, but do it. Blast this wraith off the Earth. Do whatever it takes.
I will do my best. You must get me down to the planet. Any of the relay stations will do. After that, you must wait for me, because if I have to flee, I can only board the Angel wing.
Vice-Admiral, look! Your welcome committee has arrived.
Hurry, or they will destroy every relay station.
Warning, we are under attack. In position. In position.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Target device disabled. Enemy ship disabled. Target device disabled.
Yes, sir.
Both the wings and heart of a bee leaving a rose are heavy burdens.
Sir, a Gorg fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Found. Unknown object detected.
Chief Marcus, it is time for me to repay my debt to you.
Warning.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zatok, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gorg mind.
Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. We have lost a bomber. Warning. We are under attack. We have lost a fighter. We have lost a gunship. Warning. Weapon disabled. Warning. Engine disabled.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
In position.
Both the wings and heart of a bee leaving a rose are heavy burdens.
Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Sir,
Enemy
a Gorg
ship
fleet is
found.
arriving from the
Unknown
Nexus
object
gate.
Detected. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Chief Marcus, it is time for me to repay my debt to you.
You don't owe me a thing, Chief Zatuk, but I'm glad that you're here. We need great warriors today.
I would never shy away from such a battle. Your chronicle shall sing my praises.
Warning.
I don't think I'll ever understand the Gorg mind.
Sir, Noah ships are approaching in attack formation.
Enemy ship lost. Enemy ship found. Enemy ship found.
Affirmative. Understood.
Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming missile. 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 Warning. Shield down. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Shield down. Warning. We are under attack. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Shield down. We have lost a fighter. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Shield down. Warning. Incoming missile. We have lost a fighter. Warning. Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile. We have lost a gunship. We have lost a fighter. Warning. Incoming missile. Enemy squadron destroyed. Attack.
Understood.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning, shield down. Warning, incoming missile. We have lost a fighter. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, shield down. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming. We have lost a gunship. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, fighter squadron destroyed. Warning, shield down. Warning, our squadrons are under attack. Warning, incoming missile. We have lost a fighter.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning, incoming missile. Warning.
Sir, a Gork fleet is arriving from the Nexus gate.
Incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning, enemy ship identified. Warning, enemy ship identified. Warning, incoming missile. Enemy shield has collapsed. 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 Warning, we are under attack. Warning, incoming enemy bombers. Warning. Enemy ship identified.
Sir, Vardrike ships are approaching.
Unknown object detected. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Shields down.
Sir, Vardrike ships are approaching.
Warning. Enemy ship identified. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Warning. Enemy ship identified. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Shield down. Enemy shield has collapsed. Enemy squadron destroyed. Warning. Weapon out of ammunition. Warning. Incoming enemy bombers. We have lost a gunship. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed. We have lost a fighter. In position. Warning. We are under attack. We have lost a fighter. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. All squadrons annihilated. Warning. Fighter squadron destroyed. Warning. Gunship squadron destroyed. All squadrons annihilated. Warning. Gunship squadron destroyed. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Warning. Shield down. Support energy low. Device powering down. We have lost a bomber. Warning. We are under attack. In position. Enemy shield has collapsed. Warning. We are under attack. shield has collapsed. Warning. Shields down.
Listen to me, Vice-Admiral, because this will be our last chance to communicate. I am battling the entity, but it keeps replenishing its energy through the gates leading to its other worlds. You have to lock down those gates. I had the Angel Wing create the proper tool for this task. You only have to approach the specified locations. Do not, under any circumstances, approach the black hole.
In position.
Alright, we'll lock them down. Just hang in there.
Sir, I have marked some secure points around the singularity.
Thank you. Why isn't our shield up?
It does not appear to work within the Nexus.
Just what we need. But there's no turning back now. Let's go to work, people. Angel needs us.
Aye, aye, sir. Earthgate locked down.
Marcus, look.
Oh, great. How the hell did that ship get here?
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats.
Understood. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. We are under attack.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy squadron destroyed.
Yes, sir. Understood.
In position.
White gate, locked down. Affirmative.
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats. Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
The ship has reopened the white gate.
Enemy squadron destroyed. Target device disabled. We have lost a fighter.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
In position.
Lower gate, locked down, understood.
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack.
Affirmative.
Enemy squadron.
The ship has reopened the Noah gate. Hairless gate locked down.
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats.
Yes, sir.
In position.
Chakras gate locked down.
Warning. Incoming enemy gunboats.
Affirmative. The ship has reopened the Hairlass gate.
Disabled. In position.
Noah gate locked down. Aye, aye, sir.
Warning. Our squadrons are under attack. Enemy squadron destroyed.
Aye, aye, sir. The Bardrag ship has reopened the Chakras gate. Angel, all of the gates are locked down. The rest is up to you.
gravity is increasing fast.
Angel, can you hear me?
Get away from here. Now.
Help!
The whole space is collapsing.
Are we okay? Did we escape?
Yes, sir. But the Nexus was destroyed.
What happened after that is there in the history books for everyone to read. The Earth needed time. Lots of time. Did Angel really die? I never truly believed that. Her goals were broader than sacrificing herself for the Earth. She outgrew us a long time ago. She selected this location. I became a new Moses coming down from Mount Sinai. I will never forget the things she told me before she left to fulfill the task she was designed for. To kill the gods.